not lie still while you take a back seat or stand aside. It flows, it grows, it remains in constant motion. In a single day and night, the world becomes new, unrecognizable to those who don't pay attention. The pieces move in a never-ending game of chess, and those playing the long game had made a significant move. With the king in check, the world waits for your move. All of you rise, waking with a strange mixture of freshness despite the cold catacombs you laid in. The air still and not heavy as it was the night before. Those with keen ears only sense Sister Sophie's soft movements, but everyone soon hears the buzzing of Essence Cobra's phone.
My bad, fam. No. She'll feel her phone vibrate and start checking it to see if it's a phone call or a text.
Use a phone call.
From who?
Your brother.
Oh, God. So she'll pick up the phone.
So, when are you coming to get her?
I'm hoping to do it. I'm hoping today will be great.
I'm hoping so too. She's causing quite a ruckus.
Oh, she's probably not that bad. You're just being over dramatic.
Go ahead and make a wits and awareness.
I'm sorry, you got more in a wits and awareness, I think. Did I? Yeah. I got stuff now in there.
You got some stuff.
I can do 3 dice now.
Woo!
Upgrading the world, yo. But it doesn't matter. I got 2 blanks and an onk.
That onk is still enough.
Yes.
Screeching and banging and scraping in the background.
Yeah, doesn't sound bad.
Could you come get him, please?
I'm coming.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, you sure you do.
You hear that click and he hangs up.
It's like she'll slide off of whatever makeshift bed thing she's on to find the others.
What is everyone else doing?
Rochelle is just getting up. So.
Getting up.
I have notedly been up, if I can, and was preparing a ritual, if I can.
Yes.
Sweet. I was doing... not Ward. Ward of the Soul. So, I have to make an arouse check.
Yes. And how long were you up for?
Damn. I'm a light sleeper. I feel like I was up for a few hours. We're in the catacombs, so it's fine. There's no sun, right?
There's no sun.
I don't get hungry. What do I have to roll for it again? Because I know if I roll a crit, I can actually transfer it to somebody else besides me.
Yes.
What you transferring?
It's like fortitude. It protects your mind from dominate.
You're rolling your... Alright, so you add your dots in your blood ritual. So it's your blood sorcery plus your blood ritual.
Okay. So 4. I think.
You're level 2 in your blood ritual now, right?
Yeah, I have 2 rituals.
Alright, and what's your blood sorcery?
Level 2.
Yep, so you'll have 4 dice in there.
1 crit. And 1 regular unk. So.
Alright, so you can transfer to one other.
Who wants it? That's a hard choice.
Give it to Rain.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to. Rochelle because she's a baby. I know we're going to be going against Dominate, so Dominate. I don't want the same thing to happen to Christian. Don't look at anybody. No, you get a new tattoo.
New tattoo?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's on the back of your neck. It's a hand symbol. Looks like a Native
Well, I
American.
do have a neck tattoo that I put on, so.
We love that. Foreshadowing.
I didn't even realize that was happening, but there it is.
You gotta, whoa.
Secretly, you knew.
Then I think everybody else still has their hand of ward on them, right?
Yeah.
I hope so.
That doesn't go off unless it pops off. So
Pop off.
They can pop off?
That's what I'm just...
if you get attacked, it blocks you once.
Oh, okay.
That's how
Nobody's
Alan's
not hit, right?
The only one in question I think would have been Christian, but I think you would have immediately put it right back on him when you had the chance.
All right, then that's it. I just wanted to prepare my ritual.
Cool. Alrighty. Rain, what were you doing?
You're muted, Sam.
Getting my gun ready. Any last minute preparations for that, making sure it's clean.
Alrighty. And Rochelle, you were just getting up.
Yes. Big hair in the eye. Sorry. Okay.
Are you going to tell Rochelle about this new tattoo?
Maybe if we have a moment.
Well, hopefully, I don't see
I
it
still have a
before
lot to tell the party. Yeah, I have a lot to tell the party. I'm pretty sure everybody has a lot to tell everybody.
Yeah, we all need to.
We'll talk in the car. Are we all sleeping in the same room?
I assume.
Aren't we technically?
Yeah.
I just thought we were spread out in separate areas in this area.
Rochelle's
We did
just
a
in a corner, all curled up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We all got a corner.
I was
Yeah,
sleeping with her.
Corner.
I guess Essence would walk up to the group and say, "Good morning, night to everyone."
Buenos noches.
Please don't be so chipper.
I'm not. This is stress. But anyways. So my brother's getting irritated with Angie. So we have to do this tonight. Or Angie may break out.
Well, I figured that's what we were doing. That was the plan.
That's what I double check. Make sure nobody goes on any other adventures.
I would never.
What?
Miho, what do you want to go by tonight? Before we forget.
I'm fond of Josh.
Josh it is.
That's a new one.
Josh.
Josh it is. So, game plan. Do we need to lay it out there? Because I have a lot of questions for you, Cashmere.
Oh yeah, about what happened.
Yeah. Who's this? The moon.
Moon, you met him? My teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of cornered us.
Well, he kind of
That
helped us
sounds
too.
It was a
That
weird.
sounds like you mean a Benu Hakim, yes.
Yes. It was basically you, but you twice.
I know, he's a lovely individual, isn't he?
Times 10.
Lovely. Indeed. Anyways, are you leaving us?
I told you all that once this is done, I have to get going. I can't stay here. Alright. I have to go back. And it seems that I have may have also started a war at my own ivory tower.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So I have to get going back as soon as we can, or as soon as I can finish. My job, I'm assuming since none of you really knew what was going on, I knew what I was doing when I was coming here. I was assigned to take care of an individual, most likely a kindred, kill them, do the whole thing. My ivory tower has been prepping me for at least 50 years to come here to America to do a good job. If I don't do a good job, then I lose my Sue.
That's a lot of pressure, not only to you, but to us too.
Yeah, because like you're relying on us too.
Yeah, I
don't-
thought I was getting inexperienced coterie when I came in, but it seems that the ivory tower here is a little different than mine. It's very traditional based. At least mine is.
I think I'm decently experienced.
I'm learning. Excuse you.
Yeah. Rain has a gun. We're experienced.
I also have a gun.
What? Oh yeah, we talked about this. I'm sorry. I'm just still surprised.
Well, if there's any more questions, maybe we should talk in the car and on the way to get Miss Angie. I can answer all your questions.
Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Rain's gonna nod and get going.
Alright. As you head up the stairs and begin making your way out, you begin to hear the smaller footsteps behind you all. And as you turn, you find Charlotte behind you, ready to go.
Oh yes. Hey, Charlotte.
Well, good evening. You guys were gonna leave without me?
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
We wasn't. Come on, Charlotte. We're very grateful for your abilities in this mission. Isn't that right, Rochelle?
So grateful.
Yeah, besties forever, you two.
I'm gonna lean into Christian and be like,
I have no idea.
Get over here, Cashmere. And like, as I was bringing Cashmere closer to her mouth, a little bit ear, mouth, whatever thing, and she's gonna be like, that is Liam's daughter.
oh, Liam. Oh, yes. I know him.
Yep.
Good evening.
She's thin blood, but we are gonna say out loud, Torador. Now. Yep. That is correct. Torador.
We're going to assume that she is that
Yep.
for her protection.
Yes.
Yep.
Torador.
All right.
They both start with T's. Isn't it exciting?
It works, yeah.
Yes.
It's not gonna be a problem, right, Cashmere?
No.
Alan will mind. I mean, he's basically our big dad anyway.
Yeah. If Alan's letting this happen, I think it's gonna be okay. Plus, she could do blood shit. I almost like died in her hands. It's an exaggeration. I'm already dead.
Towards her.
Hey, it's just exaggerating. What?
Would you like another demonstration?
Nope. Get in the car.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna be behind everybody.
Sure you are.
Follow behind.
Essence supposed to sit in the front seat.
Like clockwork, it's like your ghouls knew you're leaving tonight. They're all ready to go. Where do you guys sit?
Front seat.
I'm sitting by Christian.
I will sit in the back somewhere.
Put in the back with Rochelle.
So I
Solid.
guess you guys are in the middle.
Yeah.
Christian and Casimir. And Charlotte will be with you, Rochelle. Trying to sit next to you.
Fine.
Squeezing right there.
And once you guys are all situated and seated in, you guys begin to go.
So, what should we talk about first? Whose adventure? We had a interesting nights.
Oh yeah. Should probably talk to Casimir about the thing that happened. Unless Josh already told him.
He hasn't told me anything. I was busy training with Alma.
Oh.
Ooh.
I did tell you, Papa,
No, what did you tell me?
about the meeting with that one in the Queens. I did tell you.
The werewolf.
Oh, yes, you told me. The Garu. We
Yeah.
talked about it a little bit, yes.
Achu?
Bless you.
It's tight.
And I was upset that you broke, but you found a loophole, so I'm not going to be too upset. You met a Garu.
Yes.
It was pretty nice.
I mean, to you.
Well, you were kind of catatonic.
To be fair, he's run into them before.
Well, that's why I carried him and made sure he was fine.
You did a good job. Both of you came back alive.
Yes.
Thank you, Rochelle.
No problem. You're my buddy. Friend.
That was a struggle
How?
to say.
Well, I don't know what exactly.
We're coterie members. You know, we should practice an exercise group with each other. I haven't actually told any. And does anybody have a name you want to give the group?
Oh, we love a team building exercise.
A team name?
Mhm.
Like the Power Rangers?
Dude, yes. They were my jam growing up.
I do love the Power Rangers.
Y'all admit all of this.
I've never seen it, but if that's what you all want to call us.
Oh, that does not have to be the name. I think we could create something better, plus copyright purposes.
True.
Hmm. Hmm. Why are you just gonna spring this up on us like this with a name?
Yeah.
A name.
What? You guys can think about it in the back of your mind if you want. Well, we can talk about something else.
Yeah, how are you just gonna bring it up and not have any ideas?
I thought you all would like the opportunity of doing it again.
You know what? What did you guys do?
Oh, yeah. the whole thing with Charlotte, what we ran into.
Yeah, it was like it was another white.
It was like Angie, but like different, and it had Jasper's blood on it.
Rain pulls out the little vial. This little vial.
Yep. And that's when we met your boy, the moon, coming over here. The moon.
Crescent moon.
Mm-hmm.
Moon pie!
He was basically moon pie. But yeah, he came up and just like destroyed the thing, and we're like, oh. Because
No, he didn't. With Sam. Ah, yes, he's very practiced in the old tradition ways.
Santa's old tradition.
Our blood can do a lot of things.
Have I been seeing? But
You
yeah.
want to see another trick?
Nope, I'm afraid of y'all's blood shit now.
Don't worry. You can show me later, Papa.
You can
Okay.
you can show it if you want to, but but in the end, yeah. So I have come with the conclusion and the theory that like that I think just like they're taking Katisse and like turning them into mice.
Yeah.
And I think Josh is next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him by the scruff of his head.
Wait.
Pull him in.
Wait, he doesn't know. Like, don't hurt him.
It's not a forceful grab, but bring him in close.
What?
You cannot come with us.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we didn't need.
You need to go back. You need to go. He had something in him. I didn't tell you all yet, but I had some of Alan's blood, and Damien can use dominate, and he has done something to Christian. He's put something inside of his head, and if that is the case, then it might be that.
Well, hold on.
Well, hold on.
If we leave him back there, he could be vulnerable.
And then,
So to with would be better, because then we can keep an eye on him.
yes.
All right, you have to stay close. And Rochelle, by the way, the same thing. You're very young. I may not know a lot, but I know that dominate has a strange effect on young kindred. So
Okay.
don't look at him in the eyes if we ever come again.
You hear that, Charlotte? Don't look him in the eyes.
Don't look him in the eyes. And stay away from the shadows, and don't let him touch you. Oblivion will hurt.
This is a lot of
You know
rules.
what?
Let's slow down now.
Okay, so
Well-
don't look him in the eyes, don't let him touch you, and don't go to the shadows.
Yes. Yes.
Charlotte.
Or
First of all, I can throw his ass across the room. Don't forget.
If you have control of your own mind.
Yeah, if he's dominated you.
But Baldrick teach me a few new tricks and stuff, so I can handle Josh if something goes down.
okay. Miho, be careful. I feel like I should have put that ritual on. You. Also, Rochelle, you have another tattoo.
What? Where?
Stop
the back of
putting tattoos on us while I was knowing. I
Well,
feel
you
like,
did this while I was sleeping. You could have at least woken me up and said, "Hey, I'm gonna do this to you."
like, get consent before you throw stuff on us.
I don't even need you near or awake. It's the beauty of it.
But I need to know.
It'll protect your mind for a little bit.
We really need to work on your boundaries.
Yeah,
I
that,
didn't go anywhere near you.
that's
that's not the
that's
point.
not it, buddy. I know you're old, but like, they should have taught you consent at least a century ago.
Oh,
Exactly.
no.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just what I need to do to get the job done.
Well, thanks for that, even though you didn't ask, but thanks.
You're welcome.
We also got to make sure that we. Oh, I need to call our Nosferatu also, because we're gonna need him in the sewers.
Right.
Nosferatu?
Yes.
Yes.
See.
Eston's gonna pick up her phone and call up Jonathan. I think that's what his name was, the FBI agent.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Federal Agent Harker.
Hi, it's Miss Cobra.
Well, it's been a while. We were getting a little worried.
It's no problem. We just had a run in with everyone. But can you come by the club, Cobra? I can lead you in the back if that's more discreet.
Sure.
And bring your Lamar.
Give me a few minutes to get him here, and then we'll have over.
No problem. All right. See you there.
See you then. We'll hang up.
All right. The FBI will be there in like a few minutes.
FBI.
Oh yeah, they have a Nosferatu, so.
Apparently the masquerade has been broken many times here.
Of course. Why not?
Like
That's not what I'm used to.
Yes, like Nosferatu. Josh. Yes, like yes. Yeah, the one that lives in the sewers. Nosferatus.
He was so charming, I loved him. To touch him.
Again, working on those boundaries.
Yeah,
We don't have a Nosferatu where I'm from.
doesn't mean you can.
He let me. I asked.
Well, as long as he asks.
I would like to say I also met a werewolf. I know Rain doesn't believe in them, but I would like to say that they're real.
Oh, they're definitely real.
Very real.
They are.
Super real. So, when we get into the sewers, like, how y'all want to do this? Do we, like, stay together if there's, like, separate pathways, or, like, separate? What do y'all want to do?
Obviously we stay together. Because, you know, them. And
We are
me.
using Miss Angie, as you said. Hopefully she leads us right to where we need to go.
Like, same with Lamar. Lamar knows all this at the back of his hand. So, the sewers. I don't know what we're gonna find down there. I don't know what we're gonna see, but hopefully we can find everyone, including Beatrix.
Oh yeah, I have to find her. Caden threatened me.
Yep. Balder told me
So did
about that.
Albert. Did
Yep.
he tell you?
Yeah.
That he tried? Yeah. I get that a lot.
Yeah. Yep. You ran. Yep.
But yes, Lady Beatrix is missing. We need to find her. It is very important.
Very.
Great.
Or-
More missing people.
Or the Carmilla can like have our heads.
I have my head.
Yeah, you have a lot of people trying to come for your head, Casimir. I can't keep up.
It's
That's
a
a
very
lot.
wanted head.
Yeah.
Well,
Is there
let's
anything else that you want to ask or that you need to know before we go in? Rain, you?
I covered so much in such little time. There's not much to say.
Yes.
Other than, well, I guess we have more pressure to get this done right?
Yes, we gotta think. A lot of pressure.
Maybe even keep you safe.
Did you guys get your holy water bullets? I remember that was supposed to be a thing you guys were supposed to have.
Holy water bullets. Are you
Yeah.
talking about Saint Leopold?
No. I thought, because, you know, you guys have guns, but are those guns gonna, like, be helpful if there's a bunch of whites down there? Because it doesn't work.
Well,
Well, you have
I
your
mean,
natural
I
ability.
shot a white and it took it out pretty quickly.
Oh.
We fought a white.
Yeah.
Miss, that, how big it was and powerful it is, I think with all of us working together, we'll have no problem, even if there is guns.
That's why I make sure, because you remember when the kin was trying to get the white with guns and it didn't even put a dent in them.
That's what we have our abilities. We're smart,
Exactly.
kindred. We're smart,
We
kindred.
have muscle.
I got my speed.
We do love a good speed.
I have my blood.
That is correct. Alright, let's get in here. I closed my club for this for a night to make sure nobody gets attacked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. My brother would get over it. Maybe. Maybe he'll have my head.
It's a nice head.
Thanks. Some people do say I give a good head. Anyways, let's go, guys. She swung the door open.
You guys pull up into the driveway of the Cobra. Then you open your doors and you head through the back way. Upon entering, you start hearing that same yelling and scraping and screaming and banging over the phone. You know she's down there, but you can hear it all the way up here. You just see
Someone mad.
Someone's not satisfied of our service.
he's grumbling. He's speaking with his ghouls. And before you know it, he turns around, sees you. Finally. You have any idea? You want to go down and see how she's doing?
Well, I kind of have to, unless you was planning on bringing her up.
No.
See?
Have fun.
Alright. So, Essence will, like, open up the basement, like, little door and start going down.
Louder. To the point where it's echoing, blood curdling. It's just anger, pain, just hunger. As you get to the bottom of the steps, you find that she is right up against the bars and against the door, and just angrily looking at you, ready to pounce.
Can I do something?
What would you like to do?
Can I use my blood whip to wrap her up?
Not a whole blood rip. Can I combine that with Eyes of Serpent?
We're just gonna calm her down for a minute.
Or I could do Song of Serenity. Let me do Song of Serenity.
Oh
No.
yeah, never
No.
mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Cool. What did I roll for Song of Serenity?
I think that was one of the ones that was off. Regular book.
I found manipulation, manipulation and empathy, or manipulation or intimidation.
Probably whatever's higher.
If it's an older one, we'll call it, instead of empathy, we'll call it manipulation and persuasion.
I have 3 onks and a beast.
Thankfully, the beast is cancelled out. You hear it poking against you. It's curious. But thankfully, whatever you said to her sort of soothed her for a moment, sort of calmed her down, and she begins to relax against the frame. She eyes you curiously, tilting her head from side to side, her eyes lost.
Alright guys, we gotta be quick about this. I don't know how long this will last.
Alright, do we just release her?
Mm-hmm. She'll open up the bar doors and to let Angie out calmly.
She's gonna look around and cautiously step out, keeping a very solid eye on you guys. All who enter down, she's gonna keep a very solid eye on you.
It's like Essence could be, it's okay, Angie. Come on now. We won't hurt you.
She'll take another step forward.
And so we gently close the little cage door back. Quietly. Great. We got Angie. Now we're just waiting for Jonathan and the Nosferatu Lamar to come through, and then I think we'll be ready for this.
She's gonna peek up at the stairs, tilt her head, and begin slowly walking her way up.
Essence will follow behind.
Rain will be right with her.
She'll get to the top of the steps. And as she does, she soon sees Nigel, and that glare just returns. At this point, you see the budding fangs emerging as she lets out this grotesque hiss.
I was like, Essence will quickly stand in front of Angie and be like, just keep on focusing on me.
Her attention remains fixated on you.
Great.
You can tell she is getting so hungry. Ooh,
So far, so good.
Do you
Yeah.
have anything to give her?
Nigel, get a blood bag or something.
you're gonna feed it?
Did you not feed it?
And give me one too. Please.
Yes.
Alright. And you can head for your guys' storage.
I was like,
Charlotte is gonna mingle her way over. She's keeping a respectful distance. She tilts her head. Really doesn't look like the one we fought. Is this like the start of it, or what do you think?
I think it's like the start of it, because when we saw her in the hospital, she was still mostly Ken, and we're just been slowly seeing the transformation before our eyes.
Yeah, she could still kind of talk when we saw her at the hospital.
And then, well, and since she's
Can I use paw specs on her?
Yes.
Alright, I
Well,
want to
we-
do that. Sense the unseen.
Those symbols are very prominent. They seem to have grown in number.
Oh, she is definitely something. I'm going to... Dang it, I don't have anything to write with, do I? Is there a pen?
I got my phone, Papa.
I don't think I can write those symbols on that. And I'm going to
I got a drawing on here.
give it. I'm going to write them down real quick what it looks like, and I'm going to show them to Charlotte.
That's alchemy. That is sophisticated alchemy. Like, that's something I'm still learning.
Interesting.
What is they're doing like this? Completely inexperienced.
Do you know anything about the Hakata?
My dad doesn't like talking about them. I know that Alan doesn't really care for them, but I've never seen them myself.
Well, the Hakata came up when this was brought. I'm gonna look at Christian real quick and see if there's anything on him still.
From the moment you saw them, there was a couple.
I'm gonna write them down too and show her. That's what's on him.
Well, thankfully, hers is far more advanced. His seems to be missing something.
Hmm.
So you're in luck. He should be okay.
Alright. Then I'm gonna look at everybody else with these eyes just because I feel like they're wizard eyes and I want to look at people with them.
A lot of them have their own characteristics, nothing like the symbols, but each of them does have an aura. Much how you were described to have that black aura.
Yep, it's still there.
It's going to be there for a long time.
I love it.
But as you're looking about everyone in the different spectrums of color that they present themselves, you see Nigel coming through, and it's like his presence breaks up that wave of color. And he hands you Essence a bag, and you Casimir another bag.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then Essence will like pop it open and kind of go closely to Angie. And she was like, "Do not destroy this bag if you can understand me. But here you go."
She takes it and begins taking it all down as much as she can, rolling it up, just crunching it, just trying to get every last drop she possibly can.
See, Nigel, you're supposed to take care of her. I told you to take care of her, and that includes feeding.
You wanted to get close to her? I'm surprised you were able to get close to her.
Like, you had, like, you could just throw it in there. It would have been fine. You were behind bars.
You should have been here.
Should have done. Could have with it.
About this time, you hear another vehicle pulling up. The doors close. You hear a knocking at the door. Once, and then twice. Just waiting at that point.
Well, she'll go to the door and open it.
It's Jonathan.
Hey, FBI, come on in.
I don't hear that too often.
I know. I was waiting for you just to bust in.
No, not today.
But tomorrow, new day.
That's true. And then he gets a few steps in, he stops and turns around. Come on, Lamar. They're waiting. Much like before, you see him shyly peeking around, his fingers just curling around the frame of the door.
Oh, he's so interesting.
This is bit. Oh my god. Hi, Lamar.
Lamar.
He smiles widely, seeing you two, remembering you two fondly. Who stands, since you're standing closest to the door? Essence, he's gonna immediately go to you first. And in his own weird way, trying to hug you.
She'll try to hug him back.
You can see he's excited, very excited. I don't think you two ever met him.
No,
No.
we haven't.
No.
For him, his appearance, it's not as severe as you would have expected a Nosferatu to be. You can see that he has this disfiguring, he's discolored, he looks very gangly in some respects, balding, but he does seem to have a friendly disposition. Just very smiley, very happy. And as soon as he sees you two, who's closer?
Michelle's just kind of hanging back.
So it would be Rain.
So I'll reach my hand and bring him over to them.
Odds or evens? Rochelle or Rain, odds or evens?
Odd.
He's gonna go to you first, Rain. He's gonna slowly come up, and as he's getting closer, he begins sniffing you, just almost like a dog. Kind of curiously trying to figure you out. I'm gonna take one more long, deep breath, and then that smile returns. Gangrel. Fred. He's gonna look back at you, Essence. Like you.
That's correct.
He's gonna look happily at you, Casimir.
I'm gonna use Cloak of Shadows and disappear.
Yep. Peekaboo.
And then uncloak of Shadows, yep. I'm gonna be doing that.
You're just
Peekaboo.
gonna enter the
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love Lamar.
We just need a baby in the game. Cloak shadows.
Then, in the midst of his entertainment, he's gonna look at you, Rochelle, and it's like he stops, tilts his head, and he's walking just a little bit closer to you, mimicking what he did with Rain, sniffing, kind of assessing you, almost.
Okay, this is fine.
And as he's looking around, he's gonna look back at Jonathan. He's gonna point. And Jonathan is gonna take notice. Oh, I don't think he's met any of your kind.
Oh. She's gonna look at Lamar and be like, Rochelle, Bruja, and just hold her hand out.
And he's going to shyly, slowly take your hand. It's it's cold. He hasn't fed in some time, but the gesture, it feels warm, if that makes sense. And
Right.
he just slowly tries to mimic shaking your hand. Lamar.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Lamar.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
And he'll smile wide and bright. So Jonathan is going to move up next to you, Essence. So that's her, huh?
You're muted.
I was like, yep, that I got it. I kept on hitting the button. The button wouldn't stop. There we go. Yep, that's Angie.
You got a plan for her?
We're just hoping to release both like Angie and Lamar and hope for the best in the sewers and see where they lead us to.
Well, as just do your best. Lamar knows those sewers. I'm gonna leave this in your hands. There's a lot I have to attend to with the big wigs myself.
I understand. That's like I don't want to treat like Lamar like a dog, but if I give him something to sniff, would that help him in the sewers more?
I know he, in his own special way, wants all of this to stop. Did you try to communicate that to him? You'll get that.
Okay. Alright. Well, we'll take good care of Lamar and Angie. And I'll keep you updated with what happened.
How visible is that cross cuddle?
It's always in my hand.
Okay. And just as Jonathan turns to leave, Lamar suddenly lets out this wail and looks right at you. Not right at you, at your hand, and begins immediately backing away.
Oh, I know what you did. Leopold.
You've never seen this one, but he lets out this very angry hiss just at the cross.
I'm gonna walk over to the agent because there's something I wanted to ask him. So I'm gonna hide the cross a little and walk over that way.
I would keep that away from him. He really doesn't like that holy paraphernalia.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think
I'm
any of you guys had it on you.
It's important. I had a question. I'm gonna whisper in his ear.
Alina.
What's going on in Kin society right now? Has anything strange happened?
What do you mean? A lot of things are going on right now.
Besides the murders, has anybody bought anything weird? Big power moves.
Power moves? Like in what particular way?
You answered my question, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Like I said, you might out of sight, out of mind with that. Because you're just gonna get that all night. And Christian is just gonna move next to you. Just keep it in your pocket for now, Papa.
I'm going to put it right. I'm still holding on to it. I'll just put my sleeve there. No one sees it.
And then Jonathan gives each of you a nod and as a way of saying thank you. He's walking out, closing the door. Leaving his car engine roaring to life. He's right back onto the road and drives off. And it takes a couple of minutes, but soon enough Lamar comes back from the shadows. Feeling confident and comfortable again.
So, are we ready to do this, you guys?
I am ready.
And like, I want to go up to Lamar and be like, "Are you ready to help us navigate?
Yes.
Is there anything you need from us to help you?"
Where go?
If I give you something to smell, would that help you? To track somebody down there?
Yes.
Essence would like open up her wallet because she still had the piece of fabric from the very first night when she got attacked. She has a piece of fabric and she hands it to Lamar to smell.
I'm gonna take it. Play with it for a moment, looking over it. And it's almost like a light bulb lit in his eyes. Like he's locked onto the scent.
Alright. We should find a manhole and drop them in and we start running.
Not safe.
Wait,
Not
what?
safe.
What's not safe?
Manhole.
Manhole? How we enter a sewer?
I shall. Come. Come. He's gonna start walking to the door.
Let's go.
I guess we're going. Essence stays really close to Andrew as they walk.
And Charlotte will stay close to you as well, Essence.
Sounds good.
And soon, it's a good 20-30 minute walk, but he leads you at first to this unassuming, what looks like a squatter's camp to you. It seems to either be abandoned or empty on the surface. You don't see anybody. There's no fires, there's no kin, there's no nothing going on. But he seems really determined to go through that way. And as he continues on, he glances over and tilts his head before looking back at you guys. And then he'll soon point. As you wander in, you can see that it's not far from the tracks. And just off in the distance is another more secure entrance into the sewers, but it's not going straight down. It'll lead you in gradually down. It's one of the safer ways inside. But on the outside of this group of colorful tents, makeshift homes, circled around the remains of a barreled fire long since turned to ash, you see the carcass of a large dog just outside of one of the tent's grounds, picked off by the city scavengers of rats and um, crows and even stray cats to an extent. And as you press in just a little bit further, you see the signs of a struggle is taking place.
Okay. Any guesses on what happened here?
A struggle, it looks like. Yikes.
Taylor, what's that ability that I have where I can hear things?
It is called the Winds of Guilt.
I want to use Winds of Guilt.
Now for you, it would be listening to those of the evil deeds in mind. So, with that in mind, I'm going to need you to roll your blood sorcery and perception. Will anybody else be investigating the camp?
Rochelle's gonna look around, and she doesn't really have any abilities, but she's just gonna poke around and also look closer at the animal carcass. One die.
So you know, I have like 3 in investigation, so it's gonna be 4.
Yes.
What? Okay.
Teamwork! Teamwork makes the dream work.
And then intelligence, that's another 2. With my hunger die, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
You said
before-
to add another die?
Yes. So go ahead
Okay.
and roll another die with yours. Same thing with you, Essence. You can roll that extra die.
Okay.
Now,
We got 3 onks, 1 blank, 1 critical, and 1 blank red die.
what did you two get?
I got 4 onks and 2 crits.
Ooh,
And
verb critical.
What was that?
And you. What'd you get?
Okay. Oh, I got a 3, a 5, an 8, and a 10.
Okay. For you, Casimir, you rolled the 4 successes plus 1 critical?
2.
2.
2 criticals, 2 regulars, 1 blank die.
Alrighty. As you calm yourself, close your eyes, feel the breeze, the gusts of wind that's rolling in, accumulating around you, you begin to hear the whispers coming towards you. Now, these are phantom whispers in your mind's ear as they speak. You hear small conversations going on, some bantering between kin. A dog barking in the distance, a couple of children running, playing back and forth. Many of them are just trying to get through the night. It's so cold. It's unusually cold tonight, they remark. And as you're hearing the crackling of that fire, the smell just wafting in, burning cinders and the occasional garbage, you soon hear a deafening roar. seems like it's coming from the south. And accompanying that roar, screams are heard on the horizon. Monster, they scream monster. Different people crying out for help. And one by one, each of those voices fall silent.
God damn it.
And as you turn to look towards where that roar, where you think that roar came from, is that entrance to the sewer. Did you also want to make that intelligence and investigation roll?
I mean, sure, why not? I was just gonna collect blood too.
Okay.
Investigation and intelligence?
Yes.
What am I doing? Intelligence. Oh, damn. Am I adding one for every player too?
Yes.
Or just one extra?
Just one extra for you.
Okay. Apparently I'm really smart.
Rain, how many successes did you get?
I have 3 onks, 1 blank, 1 critical, and 1 blank red.
Michelle?
I got 3, a 5, an 8, and a 10.
Essence?
You're blank. You're muted.
Hello?
There you go.
Is this the same roll that we just did, or this was something else?
This is for the roll.
It's 4 onks and 2 crits.
They did really good.
I was like,
And
ooh.
now Casper. What'd you get?
I have 8 successes, 1 crit. I am super.
Oh, I got a 1 on Casimir.
Like, whoa, this is my skill! Detecting and awareness, that's my thing.
Alrighty. For those who... Let's see, for you, Rochelle. Some of the tents and little shelters show signs of being broken into, such as smashed crates and boxes. There's dented tin and shattered wooden boards around. Canine prints show that while there is more than one dog, most of them have seemed to fled the area. Rain. There are traces of dried blood in spots, indicating that there was at least some wounded. From the size of the spots, there are probably quite a few deaths, but not a slaughter judging from the size of the camp. In spite of that, there are no signs of any bodies or any remains aside from the dog that you found. Essence. You find large clawed humanoid footprints, showing that something wandered around the camp, and drag marks on the ground showed a decent number. About 5 to 8 were carried off, including a couple that were dragged wounds from well. Casimir. The tracks lead off towards the south, towards the direction of the agreed-upon sewer entrance. Interestingly, there seems to be only now one set of tracks.
Alright. Now I'm gathering up that blood.
Yeah, they're not.
Not the blood.
Blood!
I want your blood. Blood.
Rain's just gonna watch interestedly.
I'm gonna use Sands of Shikshin. I can't even pronounce it. Come on, Taylor. You know I can't pronounce it. What's it?
Try.
Shape of sanguine.
Sands of Sanguine.
Shape of sanguine.
Shape of Sanguine. Come here, boy.
Good job.
A little bit.
It's going into a jar that I have. I am fully stocked tonight.
Alright. With that, you notice Charlotte's doing something similar, but not with the shape of Sanguine. You see that she is able to manipulate blood to some extent, but she's not as sophisticated using jars. She just has some Tupperware.
Oh, I'm gonna help her if I can.
Okay.
Can I be nice and give her some?
Yeah.
Make it easier. I'm gonna give her a jar too.
Gonna be nice.
You're gonna be nice.
What a nice,
He's Sharon. And as you guys are beginning to collect your blood, you're looking over everything that's going on. Are you using, what kind of lights are you using?
You said lights?
Mm-hmm.
got my own eyeballs.
Yeah, I bet so. I got eyes of beast.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
I think
Just
those.
a rouse check to... Wait, was yours a rouse check? I don't think yours
I thought it was a gimme.
I'm not sure why it's not in there, but we'll just... Oh, that gimme. So you're able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Christian is gonna be using his cell phone. Just the battery on the phone.
Yeah, Rochelle's also going to be using, like, the light on her phone.
And then Charlotte is also going to use the light on the phone. The combination of the lights rushing across some of the tents, some of the buildings, some of the areas. Rain, go ahead and make your wits and awareness.
Uh, Beast, 2 onks, and 1 crit.
Your beast begins to stir. It's not in your brain. Though with the critical and the successes, it just remains that. Just a little nag. You smell that very familiar scent wafting over your sinuses. What is that? The woody smell is back.
Great.
And with the return of that scent, everybody go ahead and roll your wits and awareness now.
Everybody?
Everybody.
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 Okay. Okay, we got 1 onk red die, 1 blank, and the rest are onks.
I got a onk, the red die's blank, and the other black dies are blanks.
I got 3 10s and a 6.
Damn. I got 1 crit, 2 onks, and 1 beast.
Okay. You guys soon begin to notice that some of those shadows don't seem quite right.
Mm.
Yikes.
Some move oddly. Some are a little bit darker than others. And as Charlotte gets a little close, one it seems to shift just right.
It seems the La Sombra is watching us.
Right.
Did we notice like any of the phones like flicker or anything?
Not yet.
Okay,
It's not close. It's not that close yet.
cool.
Rochelle's gonna turn off her phone light. Well, that's terrifying.
Just be careful.
Just don't stare at the walls too long.
Don't stare at the walls too long.
No shit.
Use your peripheral. We'll be fine. But I did hear something. There's something in the sewers.
Yeah, no shit. I thought that's why we were going there.
There's something in there slaughtering.
Yikes.
So we should hurry.
Let's
Let's go.
Yeah.
Who's in front?
Casimir.
I thought it was Essence, because like you're next to
Angie.
you're next to Angie.
Doesn't mean
I was always trying to Christian in the back.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I got you.
I thought.
So would it be a
Essence was
Lamar?
the friend.
So wouldn't it be Lamar, Angie, and then Essence?
I would be behind Essence.
Okay. As you guys begin to make your way towards the sewers, stepping over some of the broken boxes and shredded tin, roofs, and the dilapidated walls, Lamar immediately puts his hand out behind him to stop you guys from progressing. His eyes are fixated right onto the entrance of that sewer. You see two bright eyes gleaming right back at you. And soon, very similarly to the creature that you guys encountered at Glimmer Manor, steps out of that entrance. It's
I'm
not-
activating fleetness.
What?
I'm activating fleetness. Get hungry, worth it.
Get hungry, worth it.
Worth it.
It steps out, unleashes its terrifying roar. We need everybody to roll for their willpower. That's your composure and your resolve.
I did bad. Red blank, 2 blanks, 1 crit.
Crit is going to save you.
Okay.
I got 10, a 7, a 9, and a 4.
I got crit.
Maybe save.
I got crit on red, and then 2 awesome on the black, and 1 blank on the black.
Okay, you're safe. What did you get?
I got a crit on red, a crit on regular, a regular unk, and a beast.
You're a journey there, Casimir.
I have activated fleetness. I'm ready to go.
Charlotte is fine. Let me check. few things are going to be happening. Many of you are able to stand your ground and resist your beast commanding you to run away. Lamar stands strong. This doesn't affect him. It doesn't seem like anything this creature is snarling, yelling, roaring at him doesn't seem to have an effect. Charlotte is also standing tough in all of this. Christian looks panicked, but he is able to remain still, clutching onto you, Casimir. Just his hand just gripping onto your arm. And that creature soon begins stepping forward. Claws ready to engage you.
Rochelle's gonna pull out her gun and have it ready to go.
Okay. Rain, what are you doing?
Feral weapons.
Okay.
I think that's a rouse check, but I don't know how I do.
You're roused. Go ahead and roll your red die.
Just one red die.
Okay.
Yep.
It is a unk.
You are
Alright,
good.
so you're hungry.
Woo!
And you were and your fingers then extend out to long sharp claws. Essence, what do?
I'm also doing feral weapons, and I rolled it. I don't get hungry. It's red. Oh. It's Ong.
Beautiful. You activated fleetness. So, it begins to step closer. It is ready to engage. Charlotte then pulls out her little vials and some trinkets that she had in her pocket. For a moment, Christian looks up at you, Casimir, as if asking if it's okay.
You're good. And then I'm gonna let him go and try to use fleetness to get behind it and go for its leg with the knife.
Alright. Fast enough. Go ahead and try and roll for that damage.
What is it again?
You're using your blade this time?
I am using my blade this time.
Alright, it'll be your dex. So it'll be your. Let me check, I believe it is your. Dex and melee? Yeah, I believe it is your dex and melee.
Am I adding my celerity to that pool as well? Or no?
No, since it's that only works for non-combat.
Okay.
Michelle, you're loading your weapon. Are you ready?
Yeah. Rochelle is going to try and shoot it in the head.
Okay. So go ahead and for you it will also be your dex and your firearm. Rain.
Gotcha.
What do you do? Sam?
I'm gonna go for the side of it.
Okay. So I'll need you to make your. Since you're just using your feral weapons, you guys will be using your strength and your brawl.
Strength.
What will you be doing?
Who, me?
Yep.
I will. I think she's gonna aim towards more of the stomach area. Go straight for the chest area. Chest. Come on. Head straight for chest.
Okay.
Head on.
What did you roll for?
Haha.
Me?
I'm gonna be going inward real quick. What did you roll for your roll, Cuddle?
I have 3 regular successes and then 1 crit, but the crit's on the blood die.
Okay. So that'll hit. Rochelle, what'd you get off of your gun?
I got 2 3s and 2 7s.
Yours barely. It grazes the side of his face.
Yeah.
Rain, what did you roll?
I got 1 red crit, 3 onks, and 1 blank.
Okay. You were able to hit him. And then Essence.
I rolled 3 dice with all onks on the red die.
Okay. So Casimir rushes in, sizes him from behind. As you do that, you all hear the sound of a gun going off, and you see as it grazes the side of his face, a trickle of blood rushes past. The bullet carries on, but you can see that it's now bleeding. Rain, you come in from the side. You're able to hit him as well. And Essence, you come from the front. And you're able to slice open his belly. And coming in from the other side, Christian will also go for him. For him, there's too much commotion going on. He can't get a clear strike in. But you can see that with your efforts, most of the damage has been taken. It barrels over, leaning forward, letting out a pained wail. And it's going to look you in the eye, Essence, letting out very dark glare. His hands is going to raise up, claws extending out. He's going to try and swipe at you. Will you try to dodge?
Is there a way that I can use Eyes of Serpent to freeze him?
Go ahead and try.
Yeah.
When
What I roll for that?
the eyes of serpent. That one was a unique ability from the books, I think. Did you get that one online or in one of the books?
It was on the sheet. The
character sheet?
Yeah.
I think it was your animalism and something else. Because I know we did it for ministry as well.
Okay. Not in this book. Let me try another book real quick.
Online, it says no roll is required, but this power can be avoided if the mortal takes care not to look into the vampire's eyes. Vampires and the other supernatural creatures can also be affected by this power if the player succeeds on a willpower roll of difficulty 9. If attacked or otherwise harmed, supernatural creatures can spend a point of willpower to break the spell.
He is not going to have enough to try and break the gaze.
Woo.
And what do they do if they fail?
What happened? That's all it was on the paragraph, it says. It just says the mortal who meets the vampire gaze is immortalized, cannot move, and they are frozen in place until my character stops staring.
If they were not if they were a supernatural creature?
Yes. It just says... Yeah, it's just the same thing, that it cannot move until the character stops looking.
It will spend one of its willpower to try and break the trance.
Yikes.
Its goal. Run back into the sewer.
It's a coward.
Okay. It's not a coward. Did it work? Do I roll? What did I do now?
Oh, it's running.
What's happening?
It's running. Coward.
Can I say?
Huh?
Can I use my blood whip and try to stop it?
You can try.
Because I'm kind of a fast boy.
Can Rochelle try and shoot it again?
Sure.
Okay.
What do
It's
I
a
need?
dex and firearm, right?
Yes.
I'm excited.
Oh shit! What do I need to do for this blood whip? Oh shoot!
Oh no!
Essence, you did good.
Essence did real good. She scared the shit out of it. It's like, oh hell no.
Everybody's afraid of the cobra.
The gaze of the cobra is strong with this one. It's strong.
Blood whip. Here we go. I am blind as a bat.
Yeah, you are. It's okay though.
It's a willpower check for me with a success of 2. That's what it says. So what do I do for that?
So you roll your composure and your resolve.
I rolled better this time.
Woo!
I got 2 10s, 6, and a 7.
You managed to get into his shoulder.
Yes.
And I rolled 1 crit and 2 successes.
You passed. You made it.
That thing is mine now.
As the bullet fires its aim right into his shoulder, you, Casimir, go ahead and describe exactly what you do.
Oh, fuck. I am not even using my own blood. I'm using the blood that I've gathered. And I am whirling that mother trucker around and sneaking around his leg and pulling back as hard as I can.
With that, go ahead and make a strength check.
Yeah, I'm not strong. But I'm stopping him, or at least trying to.
Holy shit.
Can I help with
What?
this strength?
Please? Oh, actually... Oh, that's stealth. My bad. I'm blind. Stealth. Where is my strength? I am not strength. I have one strength. I am not a fat, strong boy. I am a quick and fast boy.
Can I assist by like grabbing on behind Casimir to help pull?
Go ahead.
Cool. Did I just roll just strength or something else?
Yep, we're gonna roll just straight strength.
Cool. Pretty strong.
Cannot help with this.
blank.
I'm also not strong.
It is a blank for me. It could have been worse. It could have been a beast. It's fine.
That's true.
I have a blank on the red die and 2 onks on the black.
Okay. With your health essence, Casimir has enough round. He has enough that his feet are firmly planted in the ground. He's able to keep it held in place. It's trying, it's fighting to flee, but it just can't.
Can
I
Rainy do feral weapons again? And
Go ahead.
since okay,
Go for it.
that's a rouse check.
Yes.
Wait, is it a rouse check even though she's already activated it for this scene?
Activated. You're right. So you can just swipe down.
Oh, I can.
Yes.
Do
So
I
go
need
ahead and your strength and your brawl.
strength and brawl?
Feral weapons. I think I forgot to let you know.
Don't I add another die to my brawl?
I'm double checking because I'm pretty sure you do. That's your protein.
Yeah, protein.
Protein for the win!
Protein shakes.
The protein or proteins?
It's protein. I got confused as well. You're not the only one. I was like, no, it's not proteins.
Right next to each other.
Or +2. I don't know what that means.
Alright, so you're gonna add 2 to your modifier to damage.
2 more?
Yes.
2 more die?
Yes.
Ooh. It's gonna be an epic roll here.
Kill it, please. We can only hold it for some.
Okay.
Christian is going to assist you.
I got 1 red die critical, 2 criticals, and 3 onks and 1 blank.
What were they again? What were they again?
What?
What were they
Oh.
again?
1 red critical, 2 critical, 3 onks, and 1 blank.
Okay. Christian is going to help you as well.
Go, Josh.
You got it, John. Make Papa proud!
Or don't come home. No.
He'd make him proud. He's gonna rush in.
Or don't come home.
He's gonna hold on to. He's gonna hold on to the creature, keeping him locked in place as you let down your weapons upon the creature, Rain. For this
Okay.
one,
Yeah.
and as you do, because he's exposed at this point, he begins bleeding out profusely. You hit one of the main veins. And after that, you think all is going well. It begins to slack in everybody's grasp, and everyone's beginning to settle down, let out that metaphorical sigh of relief. When you hear it snarling again, and it seems to mutate. It's changing its form. It's getting a little bit bigger. Fangs,
Oh, hell no.
God damn
Hell
it.
no.
Why can't you stay down?
Well, I'm gonna let go of that, like, not let go of the blood whip, but can I use some of that, add that to the length to this blood whip now that he's bleeding out?
You can.
Fuck yes.
Additionally, Lamar is going to step in.
Ooh, Lamar?
Lamar stepping in. You see him leaping up, jumping right down onto the creature's back, his fangs bare. He's able to bite down on him, stunning him just the right moments, giving you guys a chance.
I'm gonna snap him with the whip.
And you're going to give him with the whip.
Mm-hmm.
What will you do, Rochelle?
Can I also jump on its back and have Rochelle just like, when she jumps, can she like stomp into that wound in its shoulder that she put there? Can I do that?
If Casimir brings him down a little bit lower, his Lamar is overtaking him right now.
Alright, so I need to bring him lower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What would you
All
like
right.
to do, Rain, in essence?
Gonna feral weapons again. She wants that fucker to go down.
I was enjoying Rain and the feral weapons.
Alright. You bring him down closer to the ground.
Yep, so there he goes.
He's trying to resist.
It's a
But with
lot of
the
blood.
headed weights coming in, and Lamar's fangs now completely buried into its neck, its shoulder, about right here, you just see its face contorted into just pain, and it stuns, freezing in place, and its body ready to collapse down. Rochelle, you want to stomp.
I want
Go
to
ahead and
stomp.
give me your strength and your brawl. And Rain, in essence, go ahead and give me your strength and your brawl for your feral weapons.
And that's with our +2.
Yes.
Okay. So big roll again.
What'd you get?
2 10s.
Oh, shoot. I lost one.
I got a crit onk and 3 blinks.
Nice.
Two
What do you have?
onks. 2 onks, 3 blanks, 1. No, wait. 3 blanks, 2 crits, 1 onk, 1 beast.
With all of your combined efforts, the creature drops to the ground, and it can't even release that pained cry anymore as you're watching it slowly melting into the ground like the last one. Body, muscle, tendons, bone, all slowly congealing onto the now concrete floor.
Ew.
I'm gonna put the blood back into the bag. And then, is there any that I can give to Charlotte from the creature left over, or is it just goo?
Go ahead and roll your intelligence and your medicine.
Ooh.
Ooh, medicine.
Two onks.
And Charlotte just has straight intelligence. Between the two of you, it would take a good few minutes to sort between the blood and everything else. You get what you're looking for.
Okay. Michelle's gonna like step out of the goo because she was on top of it, so I'm assuming she's in the goo. She's gonna step out of the goo and start scraping off her shoes. Like, that is disgusting.
Yeah.
Wait until we go into the sewer.
It's a good thing I wore all black.
Don't remind me.
Good thing I didn't wear heels.
And everyone just relaxes for a moment. Your eyes pan towards the entrance again, and you see 2 sets of red eyes looking out. It's slowly disappearing.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, Rain's gonna go.
Oh, you're gonna lead now, Rain?
This is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna go in.
I'm already tired and we're not even in the sewers yet.
I know, we just started.
1, 2, 3. Let's see who can get there faster. God, no.
Like, Captain, where faster? Where?
Race!
Where? Is the end goal?
Hey, she's here for the hunt. Let's get going.
Yeah, we're here for the hunt.
And who is gonna be your designated treasurer?
Oh, the individual that's carrying all the stuff?
Yes.
Obviously Christian. He has a backpack.
Or should we give it to Charlotte? We don't want him to get dominated. And we lose all our treasure.
He is pretty good at being dominated.
I vote Charlotte should hold on to the treasure.
Alright, we're voting Charlotte.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take his backpack and
Charlotte,
give it to
hold all our shit.
Charlotte, make yourself useful.
Sorry, Miho.
What the hell, Papa?
I'm sorry. Did you come up with a name yet for the group? Goo Walkers. He's gonna look at Rain.
I hate
Or
that.
Rocha.
I hate that.
Okay. Alright. We'll keep trying.
So, between everybody looking, everybody has collectively put everything together at this point. You've all managed to find some remaining valuables, some loose money, some interesting pieces of jewelry and little knickknacks here and there. The money itself rounds up to about $100, mostly in coins.
Wait.
Sweet.
Any of investments will be able to tell. Some of the jewelry that is in here worth about a couple $100 itself.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, some expensive jewelry, y'all. Keep this safe.
So now, you guys are ready to go in?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
See.
Should we take a small break?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna want to take a small break.
Okay. Ugh.
Let me do one more adjustment.
No.
Okay, I'm good now. Be good.
Okay. As you begin slowly making your way up to the entrance, Lamar holds out a folded up piece of paper, a really old looking piece of paper, and he holds it out. We'll take it from him.
I guess I will.
You will? He hands it off to you. It is a map, one of the original maps of these old sewers.
Oh. Cool. Casimir?
I am notably holding onto the younglings. They're not leaving my side. Or I'm staying close to Charlotte and John? Is that his name to this evening? Josh. I am like looming, not like too much, but I'm definitely by them. At all times now.
Charlotte is going to be a little bit like unsettled by that. She's not used to anything like that. Or at least she's only used to it from her father.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna look behind and stare at you, giving you this like grimace. Yes.
Let's go.
Hey, this is Panini times 6 feet, man.
We are kindred. That doesn't affect us. And I'm gonna get closer to her.
6 feet.
No.
Casimir, boundaries.
No. I'm gonna put my hands in them. Both of one in Christian.
Make sure you give consent, Casimir.
I can't see, so you both have those things.
Mm-hmm.
Phones.
She's going to like shrug you off. I am fine.
I need your phone. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, totally not because he's like worried for you both.
Yeah. Definitely not.
And Angie, Essence, she slowly begins to perk up. Her eyes slant into the darkness, and you just see this very sadistic smile forming across her face. She begins moving in.
She begins running.
She's just moving in, walking.
Well, Essence will stay very close to Angie. If she starts speeding up, then Essence will start speeding up with her.
Okay. For the moment, she's just gonna take it slow. She's gauging her surroundings. Mar will also follow you in and remain close to the front as well. But it's like he knows to keep backing up, so he gives you guys some space. Who's following in next?
I'm gonna follow in with Rain.
Rain, and then you guys
I got the fledglings.
and the babies will be
They're holding my hand.
Josh doing the dad. This is a little embarrassing.
It's not that bad. I can't see. Remember? Oh, you do. I don't have that. Do you have that?
No.
Okay. All right. Hi. How's it going? Let's go.
And he's just gonna glance away.
Overprotective Papa.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys all enter in, you were just overcome with the smell of raw sewage, garbage, dead, glowing things, just decaying flesh. It's just all over you.
Delicious.
Wow.
If you were him, you would definitely be ready to let your lunches go. But luckily, since you're kindred, you don't have to worry about that. So
Anyone
begin-
else hungry for a meatball sandwich?
Blech.
New.
Charlotte's like, huh? Are you? This is what
Me?
our dream, my friends. And as wandering in further, the light behind you begins to get dimmer, dimmer. And soon, if it wasn't for your phones, you would have been encompassed in total darkness. Those who are able to see, you can see that the passage is about the same size, but the paths are beginning to narrow slightly. Where water down the center is becoming your primary source, and off to the sides are some like sidewalks and maintenance pathways for you to be able to cross comfortably. And once you're going through and you're following Angie, it's like she doesn't need any special lighting. You're not sure if she's able to see or not, but she's certainly able to feel her way through. And with her leading and Lamar's guidance, you're able to find that many of these tunnels and things that were former tunnels have caved in. Many of them are now closed off. And though with the help of the map, you're able to see that there were, at one point, your entrance and exits to these. It takes about a good 30 minutes of just walking in. Sounds of rats soon begin ringing. Little squeaks toe scurrying with the nails across the brick floor soon become apparent in your senses, and their picks and their little squeaks soon begin to pick up. And along with the squeaks, the sound of very heavy, fast-moving water soon gives way. And Christian soon pulls his phone out, follows that sound, and you soon come across this very large ridge, like one of the many areas that was created to be a bridge during the sewer's construction, now sits across a river. It's about, if you can guesstimate, maybe about 20 feet down. And from where it shows on the map, you can tell that you're around the harbor area. It seems like your only way across is over this bridge. This bridge, you can see, is wet, slimy, and looks dangerous under normal circumstances. But it seems to be slowly eroding more and more as you're looking at it. And she seems to cross it with no problem.
Can I investigate behind us and that bridge real quick? You said it was eroding?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to investigate it.
You want to what?
I want to investigate.
Okay.
I want to notice. You said it was eroding, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah. I want to know if there's anything I know about that.
Perception check time.
Go ahead and we'll start with your wits and awareness.
Can I too roll a wits and awareness?
Go for it.
Can I also roll a wits and awareness?
Go ahead.
Five successes.
5 successes.
2 blanks, 2 onks.
10, 6, 3, and a 5.
And did you want to as well, Rain?
Wits and awareness?
Yes.
I got all blanks.
Woo!
So you don't. But everyone else notices that shadows are beginning to accompany the area. Slowly coming down, slowly laying across the bridge, wrapping around in some places, and that's where you're seeing the eroding beginning. And what did you get exactly, Papa?
5 successes.
You, because you had your aspects going 90% of the time, you were able to see something else. Standing in the center, there seems to be this strange figure. It's almost like this specter that just looming, looking over the edge. It mostly seems to be a misty shadow. Not
Buenos noches.
I'm going to glance over at you. This misty shadow, you can't really tell if it has a face, but it definitely resembles like a cloaked figure.
Are you a ghost?
He knows it tilts his head slightly. He reaches his hand out to try and touch you.
I'm gonna dodge that.
You manage to dodge right before what looks like its fingers brush against you. You look down at his hand before moving towards you again. Try and touch you.
It's gonna try to touch me again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I should be touching you.
It doesn't give
All
you
right.
any acknowledgement.
Damn it. Alright. Do I see any shadows around it?
Yes.
Or the... Oh shit, no, I'm not letting it touch me then. Are the shadows following it?
It's kind of keeping pace with it. Almost like walking side by side with it.
Right, I'm gonna lead it away so that everybody else can get across the bridge.
What do you guys do?
Does Rochelle notice that Casimir's basically talking to himself?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You all see this. And anyone who does not have sense the unseen, it looks like
He's talking to nobody.
it looks like it.
Casimir, I don't think now is the time for you to lose your fucking mind.
Alright, well there's something here, and I see shadows wrapping around that bridge and eating it at it, and this thing is I can't tell if it is a kindred or if it's using some sort of hidden passage like I do, but, well, it's distracted.
Oh, I know that the shadows are wrapping around the bridge. I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it friend or foe? Do you not
It's
know?
trying to touch me. I don't think that that's a good thing.
Yeah, don't let the whatever you see
Go,
touch
go,
you.
go, 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 go.
Let's go. She takes Rochelle.
Take the children with you.
Essence was already fine. I was already following Angie.
Takes
Yeah,
Josh, takes Rochelle. Let's go.
Go ahead, guys. I will need you to make your dex and your athletics.
Oh. Can Rochelle use Okay, hold on. I'll just use my dex and athletics.
2 blanks, 1 red critical.
Okay.
Okay. I got 2 6s, a 9, a 5, 7, and an 8.
And essence.
2 blanks and 2 onks.
So, Rochelle and Essence, you get across without any relative issue. Rain and Josh. They seem to be struggling the most. You guys are, at this point, you're fighting a slimy, wet ridge. Christian, Josh is hesitating himself the moment he feels himself slipping. Once he finds his footing, once you find your footing as well.
Got you, bud.
Huh?
I got you, bud.
He's gonna hold on. He's gonna hold on tightly to you. And with you two helping each other, you guys are able to get across. Charlotte is also able to get across with no issues. And all of you turn around, waiting for Casimir.
Alright, I'm going to, if I can, use fleetness to get across it.
You may, and because it's not combat related, you can add your extra dice.
Fuck yeah. So what is that? My athletics and celerity?
Sure.
Or dexterity and celerity? I don't know.
Alright, so you need that dex and athletics. But with your celerity, I think you get to add a +2.
That'd be
You
my
get to-
strong suit.
You get to add your celerity to it, so yes, a +2.
Yes. I'd be a quick boy. 1, 2, 6 successes, 1 skull.
Alright. You hear your own beast beginning to gnaw at you a little bit, but you're able to push it down very easily. As you turn to look, the specter slowly turns around towards you and begins moving, getting across the bridge very with ease. But it stops right at the center and moves no more.
I want to do one other thing.
What would you like to do?
Oh, man. Nobody be mad at me for this, please. I'm gonna use Corrosive Vitae on that bridge.
Okay.
And that's free. Unless you want me to not kill the bridge. Lamar? Do you want this bridge?
No.
Anybody?
Bridge strange. Can find other way.
You can find other way?
Find other way.
Find other way? Anybody else like this bridge?
No.
I think we're good on the bridge. Kill the bridge.
Oh, right.
If he says kill the bridge.
Kill the bridge.
Alright,
Do it.
Alright, it's free for me, but I'm going to bite into my hand and leave some blood on it, and then lick, and then give it a second for it to eat away at that bridge.
It takes a couple of minutes, but you all now hear the very distinctive sound of fizzling, corroding metal, like acid on metal. And you notice that it's very slowly eating away at the pieces of metal. And with the weight of the water rushing underneath this, it collapses.
Goodbye, bridge. Adios.
And where you see that figure slowly fades from view.
I did not like that guy.
Who the hell was you talking to?
I don't know.
Like,
Alan's wizard eyes.
Oh,
Okay then.
onward.
He wanted to touch me. It didn't say anything.
What did it look like?
Cloaked.
All right.
Like you, but not you.
Wow.
You're close.
Oh my god. That was, you know what? God forgives you. Let's go.
Not the God forgives you.
Ah.
I don't like that the shadows are following us.
I don't either. But this means we're getting close to something.
Once you get past the bridge, that tunnel that was once very wide and comfortable, albeit walking on that sidewalk, is slowly beginning to narrow as you go along.
Yikes.
And as you traverse it for a brief few minutes, you see at the very end, at the far end of this tunnel, is this metal gate, heavily corroded with rust and just grime and age, but you can see that it is locked up tightly. While the
Do you
gate
want
is
me to eat at that too?
Hmm?
Do you want me to eat at that too?
Lamar looks very confused at the lock, and he starts like playing with it, slightly kind of jiggling, testing it out, trying to see if he can't force it off, but looks very upset when he can't. Not meant to be here. Never locked.
Well, then someone's trying to keep us out, or something out, or something in.
I am just gonna go over and bite into my hand and put it on the lock again.
Okay.
Or just let some of the blood fall on it and eat at it. Thank God corrosive vitae is free.
Right? And then this one, it takes a little bit longer because the metal is so new and is clean. It is hardly, even the lock itself looks like it's hardly been used with maybe 1 or 2 times. And once it takes some time, Lamar reaches over and forces it off.
Making my
Oh,
wound
that's
close.
Huh?
What were you going to say, Rochelle?
I was gonna say that comes in handy.
Hey, remember that jar I gave you?
Yes.
You never need it.
And with Lamar's extra strength, he forces open the gate. It's very, very hard to move, it looks like, even for him, as it grates against the ground, echoing and shrieking loudly off of the walls. But he manages to get it open enough for all of you to squeeze on through. And as you all move through, you find yourself in what looks to be a room, a larger space. This seems to have been once a central command hub of sorts for this part of the sewer systems, with many paths that lead down to other parts of the sewers. And in some areas, it looks like It has access to upper and lower levels as well. Some of them have collapsed in, others you might be able to break your way through.
When we get a minute, I want to use the winds to see if I hear anything.
Go ahead.
What is it? Awareness and what?
Blood sorcery and awareness.
Another 6 successes.
Another 6 successes. There's a lot that's going on. You're hearing a lot of things. You hear the sounds of many kin struggling. You hear them being dragged, you hear them screaming, you hear them begging for help, the same ones that you heard outside. But you're hearing another struggle as well. This one very much by just the sheer presence alone that's imprinted on this wind. You felt this presence before. And you believe you've heard these voices before. But you can't quite pin one of them. The first voice, it sounds like her.
Her? Or Lady Beatrix?
Someone roll for it.
What is that again?
Yours, specifically yours, yours is going to be intelligence and your awareness.
Okay. Gotcha. 4 successes, one of them's a crit on a blood die, and then 1 beast.
The beast snarls in delight. Her.
Oh god damn it.
But it's quickly overcome by that voice you think you've heard before. Someone's that deep masculine voice. Very elegant in the speech. And it's hard, even with how good you rolled, it's really hard to quite pinpoint that voice. And I think the voice overcomes it. Sounds like Lady Beatrix speaking to this man.
Wait, so is it my sire or Lady Beatrix that's speaking with a man?
You're hearing many voices on top of each other.
Okay. Well, either my sire is down here or Lady Beatrix is down here, and someone is talking with a man. And there are lots of kin down here that are being locked up too. Did you guys find anything?
I'm going to investigate the room.
Same.
Me too.
Go ahead and roll your intelligence and investigation. I'm going to bed.
I'm getting good on these intelligent rolls.
I got 2 3s, a 6, and a 10.
Okay. What did you guys get?
I got 2 crit. One of the crits is on a red die, and 3 onks on the rest.
1 crit on red, 2 crits on black, 1 onk, and 1 blank.
How many crits, Sam?
3 crits. 1 is the red.
You notice something very shiny, listening.
She's gonna walk up to it.
You go to pick it up?
Yeah.
You reach down, you go to pick it up. It looks like a symbol, it looks like a seal. And it looks relatively new, like it was recently minted, but it's been down here for some time. Probably a couple weeks, maybe?
Does she recognize what it is?
Go ahead and roll your intelligence and your politics. In essence, what did you roll?
2 crits and 3 onks. One of the crits was on a red die.
Okay. You begin to pick up a sense. Since you can pick it up, you've met with her plenty of times before. And she has a very, very specific sense. But it's fading. Rochelle, what did you get for your rolls?
I got 2 3s, a 6, and a 10.
For you, you find some shinies as well. And these ones look to be dog tags. You pick it up and you look over each of them, and any names that you looked over in this case, you recognize one of them. This is from your guess, this must be a trafficking area.
Well, what'd you all find?
I'm gonna show Casimir the dog tags that I found.
And Sam, what did you roll for your politics?
Red die, onk, and blank.
Not enough. You don't recognize this one.
Okay. I'm gonna show to everybody. This is what I found. Anybody wanna take a look closer?
I'll take a stab at it. As Essence looks closer.
Anybody who go ahead and roll your intelligence and politics.
All I have is 2 onks, 1 of the onks is on the red, and a blank.
3 onks, 1 blank.
You, Casimir, you recognize it. You've seen it before. You've seen it plastered across this manor.
That's a Damien's.
Like the Bowden?
Yes. He's down here. I heard his voice, I think. Along with a female's voice. I can't tell if it's my sire or Lady Beatrix.
I feel like it's Beatrix more because I smell like a woman. That I have smelt this before. I don't think I met your sire before.
Okay. I'm gonna look at these dog tags. Do I know anything about them either?
Go ahead and I'm gonna have you roll your intelligence and your it would be your intelligence and your awareness for this one. Specifically intelligence and awareness.
Specifically intelligence and awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby.
Damn, I'm really good at fucking detective. Okay, and I guess I had to be though, right?
Right?
Holy shit, there's a lot going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes, 2 of them are crits.
Okay. With those dog tags, you, Rochelle, you recognize one of the names.
Oh, what's the
Casimir?
name?
This one. This one is Read Freshly. And Casimir, pretty much the names that you have found. You, Rochelle, you found 3 of those tags. Not of all of them. All of you guys don't recognize one of them. The others you do recognize. Those ones were missing victims reported.
They're down here. I'm gonna give the dog tags back to Rochelle. They're all down here. I can hear them, and I can hear Lady Beatrix, and Damien Borden is here as well.
You think he might be a part of this or a victim?
I think a part of it, if he... Wait a minute.
I think the leader.
Wait 1 minute. I'm gonna look at Charlotte. You know about alchemy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Those symbols that I showed you that were on Christian and on Angie, are they the same? Are they... I know they're different from different individuals, but are they the same kind of command?
hers, like, it looks like they are written by the same person, but there's like two different things going on. It's like they started with him, but didn't pursue anything, but with her, they're trying.
They're written by the same person.
Yes.
Well, Damien was the individual that was. So I think that he might have something to do with this. Well, we already kind of knew that, but he's down here. And if his shadows are following us, he knows what we're doing.
Do you think he'll try to stop us?
Oh, most definitely.
I don't know if he's behind the disappearance of Lady Beatrix, but we need to get her back ASAP. It is very important.
And we will.
It's also important to save the Ken, too.
Yes.
So what are we waiting for?
I think he is not alone, though, as well as we've discussed that there's multiple. Maybe he hired someone. He is kind of,
Oh no, we don't have time to figure this out. We need a plan.
Where is Angie going? Do I know if she's going towards the voices or towards...
She seems to be going towards the voices.
the kin? And I'm assuming Lady Beatrix is...
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we press on.
And as you do, you begin to hear shuffling coming towards you. The shuffling you see coming from different points in the darkness. Much like what you encountered, Rochelle. These humanoid, just sunken in, very death-like humanoids.
Okay. Rochelle already knows what's up, so she's like, we need to kill those things. She's already got her gun out.
Right.
Alright. Let's get it going.
You come from 3 places to each. So you see 6 of these figures coming towards you.
Rochelle's gonna shoot at one of them. The one that's coming, that's closest to her.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your dex and firearms.
Dex
When is everything done?
Barrel weapons again.
Go ahead and rouse your blood. Essence, what would you like to do? What would you like to do, Essence?
I'm thinking... I want to do something different.
Oh?
I don't know. I want to get spicy with it. I was looking at my stuff to see if there's anything I can do.
And what did you get, Rochelle?
I got a 6, an 8, a 7, and a 2.
Okay.
Are these whites also?
They don't with you being here. they don't quite smell like whites too, like the typical white, like energy. They smell a little different.
What you classify as a part animal? Would you like? Would it be? Do they have any like clarification of an animal of some sort in them?
It doesn't look like animal.
Damn, I was trying to
Use
do
the
a
rat.
loophole.
Use the rats.
What?
You can roll.
Use the rats.
Use a rat.
Scurry, my pretty, scurry.
I mean, I could summon an animal and then possess that mind. What animals can I summon?
We are in the New York sewers.
Alligator.
Just about anything is possible.
An alligator.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I possess part of a turtle? No. Ooh, but no, can I summon an alligator?
We're mature.
Is it a guess? God.
I'll give you a clue, like one of the percentage charts I have. Between 1 and 12%. Alligator.
Got an alligator now. You guys, don't worry. We got this. Now, can I possess the mind of the alligator?
Just waiting for it to slowly come in right now. You feel that you connected with a being at the moment, and it heard your call.
Hell yeah.
You feel it's coming through. Jasmine, what do you do?
Oh, I am pulling out my knife and handing it to Christian, and then I am pulling out my big blade from the back of
He's gonna look down at the knife.
blade. And
Can I at least get something to better?
Hey, I don't carry guns, so you're going to have to ask one of the others, and then I am going to quickly try to chop off one of those things' heads.
You may charge. But you got that too. Those 2 successes. You are able to shoot it. Go ahead. Let's see. Then charge. You managed to get it in the stomach.
Okay.
And what you see, it looks like it's bleeding red. Red blood. It smells kin.
Hmm. So you said it smells kin.
Yes.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You drew your feral weapons, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
What would you
It's
like to
It's a onk.
do? Okay, so you don't get hungry.
Can she recognize who that person is? I mean, since it's kin.
Not quite. You definitely can tell, like, if you're really looking at it, something just doesn't. Like, he's very clearly kin, but something just feels off with him. Like, he's not in control.
Hmm.
He's hesitant to fight it.
Are you gonna hold
Anybody?
back?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold back.
Okay. What would you like to do, Athens? You got your gator coming.
I got my gator now.
Takes a minute. Takes a good minute for it to get here, but you hear it just plumbering and wadding its way through, just squishing between some of the wet flooring. And where you came in from the gate, you see a good long snout peering through that gate, through the opening.
Uh, Essence is like, I wasn't actually expecting to have an alligator, but here we are. Can you describe again, like, where the creatures are positioned at again?
So the room is kind of octangular. You have, we'll say this is where you came from.
Mm-hmm.
So then you'll have the 1, 2, 3, and 4 entrances that you can go through. The other couple are blocked off. So your gator is sitting right here, and the 2, 4, and 6 creatures are there.
Gotcha.
You guys will be right around here.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna have my gator go to the left side and distract whatever those creatures are. So at least have those occupied while we don't have to focus on all of them at once.
Okay. Since Christian has the knife, he's gonna get involved.
I hope he gets involved.
He has no qualms about something he deems kin. So using his lethal body, he's gonna make his way towards one of them. He's got 3 successes. And he does not hesitate. You sink his blade into the chest of one of those creatures. You just see it slowly sinking back down to his knees and falling over. And he'll look back at you, all of you. These are just kin.
Something's off about them, though.
Can we just push
I'm
them
gonna
off to the side?
stop. I'm gonna stop. And I'm gonna look at Charlotte. Is there... Can we stop them? Can any...
But it also depends on what kind of compulsion they're under.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna look at one of my eyes.
And what do you do?
I'm looking at it with my wizard eyes. That's what I'm calling it. Wizard eyes from now on.
Your wizard eyes?
And pushing past it. If it's just a kin, I'm just gonna push past it. I'm not going to chop its head off. This time.
You can see that there's something going on. You can definitely see the physical body's kin. But the outer reminds you of that specter you saw.
They look like that ghost.
Okay. Does that mean
Somebody is
it's controlling them, or?
somebody is possessing them, and I take the blade, and it's like the giant switchblade is now folded, and I push it off this, if I can, just kind of like.
Rochelle's gonna put her gun away, and she's just gonna try and get past them as well.
Same with
Yeah,
Zen.
I want to just walk past them and use if I need to reactivate fleetness and just.
Essence is gonna have the alligator use their tail to just knock them over to the side.
Okay. Since you all made the decision to not attack them, you see that they really are just kind of flopping over. Like they have no control of their own physical selves. As you move past them, you can see, that Luigi is long ahead, running down one of the tunnels. Marsu's chasing right after her.
That's what's going.
You keep knocking them off to the side, and they're not really putting up much of a fight. They don't have that control yet. Your alligator doing his best. 20-foot beast just roaming through, swatting them off to the side, keeping them out of your way as best as he can. He's wobbling his way towards you, Essence. He looks up at you.
A good gator.
Wait, that's the top of Gator's head. Nigel probably won't let me have you.
Lean over to Rochelle and the others and be like, "That's kind of cool. You think you'd let us touch it later?"
Touch it later.
I'm not touching that thing.
Why? It's not bad.
I'm not a fan of reptiles.
Oh!
No.
It's all right.
Sorry, no.
It's a good boy.
Christian just hesitantly reaches down.
I was like, it won't bite unless I tell it to bite.
I want to touch it too.
Just this friend moment. I'm like, we're in imminent danger. We gotta touch the gator.
The alligator? We still haven't come up with a name.
Focus, guys!
Okay, alright. That's right, we're going.
Which exit?
So, we'll use this once more time. So that bottom is where you came from. This one, this one, this one are open. That one and that one have closed off.
Go to the left.
So you're gonna follow Angie, or you're gonna go straight left?
I want to follow Angie.
Follow Angie.
Did I hear the
Angie.
voices? Did I hear the one voices from the left?
Yes.
Like the kin voices, or like?
The kin. Or at least what looks like. Well, this sounds like the kin. The ones crying for help.
I'm gonna walk towards that way.
Wait, we're splitting up?
Christian.
Well, you can't just go by yourself.
And Christian's going with them.
I'm gonna go with them. Y'all follow Angie. I'm gonna go with them.
I guess we're
You
off.
got the gun. Take our treasure.
No,
I'm gonna-
like Charlotte's gonna be with us. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys can play. We've got.
You
And we
guys,
got-
they have them. Lamar can help find
Yeah.
us if we need it, right? That's
Yeah, we have Lamar. Rochelle has the map.
Yes.
I do have the
Perfect.
map. Yes.
So,
Okay.
Essence, Rain,
You.
Lamar, Angie, and Charlotte follows Angie, and everybody else to the voices of the kin.
Yes.
Good.
alright. To the voices of the kin. You veer off into that corridor. Into another chamber. And for this particular chamber, it is just a big open space. But you can hear those voices distinctly. You're just echoing or calling for help. Many sounding frightened. You hear shuffling. But something seems strange as Lamar moves over to a part of the wall.
Wait, Lamar? I thought Lamar went with.
Lamar went with them? Or
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
I have the map.
Rochelle Kissy has the map. They have Lamar.
okay.
Yeah.
And Rochelle. You notice a part of the map. There should be another corridor here.
Okay, she's gonna with her phone light on, she's going to like walk that way. Reading the map.
To be following, holding Christian arms. Oh, I feel like I should. Would you like to join Links as well?
Join what?
I'm talking to Rochelle. Do you want to?
Are you asking me if you want if we should link arms, like skipping down the
Yeah,
yellow brick road?
Yeah, I can't see. I don't have the eyes like the others, and you guys both have phones.
Ugh, fucking A, okay. she's gonna put her arm through it.
Yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road. I feel like I'm in Wizard of Oz.
Oh yes.
And once you get up to that part of the wall, it was recently. The brick is very clearly different from the rest. This little portion.
Can we hear like the Ken like behind it?
Yes.
All right
Okay,
then.
so then we need to go through that.
I'm biting my hand and already putting it, smearing on the wall.
It's gonna take some time because this is not quite metal. This is silver.
Mhm. Yep, it will get through there.
What's up?
How long does it take to at least weaken it enough to like knock it down?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a few minutes.
Okay. When it gets weak enough, can Rochelle like attempt to like knock the bricks in?
Maybe that's strength and brawl.
2 dice. I like how the two not strong members are doing this.
Help. You'll help punch. Well, not punch,
We
but
got
she'll
you can help, can't you? Why don't you help her knock down that wall?
She's gonna go in minutes. Look at it. Take a few steps back. Move in. And try to kick at it.
Rochelle also is going to kick at it at the same time as Josh, and I rolled a 6 and a 10.
You got one success as well. But you can see that it is making headway. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you're seeing progress being made.
Okay. Casimir, why don't you join in the kicking?
Ew, you want me to do that?
Why not?
I mean... Eh. I already assisted with my blood. And I can try to kick it. I will try to kick it. But I know I literally have 1 die. And I don't want to do it because I have 2 hunger. So it's going to be a blood die. So I'm like, no.
Fine. Rochelle's gonna
Hungry.
kick at it again.
You'll try again.
A 10 and an 8. What happened? What did you roll?
All blanks. He is going to. He's getting ready. He stumbles over a rock. He trips backwards.
I'm gonna quickly. Don't let him fall. You did your best.
Rochelle's gonna get frustrated at the wall and just start kicking it repeatedly.
Your 2 successes, you're able to damage it more and more. Christian's gonna try one more time. 1 success. So he's able to make another little dent in. And the combination of you guys kicking at it, the Casimir's blood, the wall eventually does crumble down.
Okay, finally.
Good team Gator.
Team
Yeah, as you sat back and did nothing.
Okay, next time you do it without my blood.
Rochelle's gonna walk through the opening, just kind of flipping Casimir off as she goes.
Alright, then I'm using hidden passage, so I'm going to have to make an arouse check. Thank fucking god I don't care. That would have been bad.
Alrighty. You guys will be breaking through. Now, Essence and Rain. You head along another path following Angie from that main chamber, and you continue falling down this corridor. And at the far end, you see a strange symbol drawn on that wall. It kind of looks like the thing Casimir drew. You had Charlotte here with you on that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay. She's gonna stare at for a good minute or so. And then she finally utters a word. It's not one you guys recognize, but once you hear her say it, name leaving the tip of her tongue, you see the symbol beginning to glow into a soft blue light. And then, as it begins to slowly open, you hear a voice screaming out for help. And at that point, Angie is clawing at the bowl. Just clawing. The wall slowly begins to open more and more. You guys break through, which you find yourself in another open chamber. As you look through, this room is seemingly empty and bare. There is plenty of rubble. There is a lot of ruin and indiscernible just wreckage among it. You can see old remains here. Bones now weeks old at this point. Lower kin. And off on the side, you smell ash and charred remains.
We do a investigation.
Go ahead. Your intelligence and your investigation.
Alright. I got 2 blanks and 3 onks, and 1 onks is on a red die.
Okay.
2 onks and the rest are blanks.
Okay. You begin pouring through. And then investigating. And you come across a couple of things. One, you do find Sam. You find tattered, ripped clothing. This one, very fresh. In the sense, very familiar. Same woody scent. Your new essence. You're pouring through, shuffling things around a little bit. You find a stone. This very dark red, almost crimson blood-colored stone. Shining and gleaming. Before you get into ponder, would be what you found. You see Lamar beginning to sniff the air. He's slowly looking around. And he tilts his head over to one of the bigger piles of rubble. He makes his way over to it. He kneels down, takes another big whiff. Before he looks back, he points.
I'm like, what you find there, Lamar? Essence will move closer.
Go ahead and roll your listen awareness.
I got 2 onks and 2 blanks.
You hear a soft right underneath where he's pointing.
It's in a rubble pile, right?
Yes.
Essence is just gonna risk it and like look over it, like try to move stuff around.
When he sees you beginning to move some stuff, that's when he'll also begin moving some of the rubble with you. You brush it back, weaving his way through. And though it takes him a little bit longer, he focuses on one giant bit of this one giant rock. He slowly moves it aside. And it soon becomes apparent that you find a locked box in the shape of a coffin.
Whoa. And I'm still hearing the banging.
Can Rain larceny it?
Yeah.
What do I-
You are going to be rolling your This one will be your intelligence and your larceny first.
Uh, 2 onks and 2 criticals.
Ooh.
You fiddle with it for a good couple of minutes, trying to find the right angle, and then you hear that satisfying click. And the lock opens.
Heck yeah!
Hell yeah.
Do you look inside?
Yeah.
Scared.
And as you go to open it up, Cuddle and Rochelle.
Dang it.
Left him hanging.
Here's what I do!
Cliffhanger.
Taylor, how dare? How dare? It's okay.
You guys manage to break it down and you go through. And you see that there's more to this tunnel. It goes long, it goes deep, and you can tell that it's slowly changing. It's no longer just a regular little sewer system. It's like it's becoming a passageway, like an underground passageway. As you come
Noted,
in-
I'm invisible now, so I'm just following them from the shadow.
You disappeared from view?
I was using hidden passage as we walked through, so I am invisible and I'm watching them from the shadows.
Christian, Josh is gonna whirl around. Papa?
He's probably still here, watching us from the shadows like a creep.
And he's gonna give one mildly panicked look back, trying to like see if he can see you. Before wincing and looking ahead back towards Rochelle and likely nodding. And he begins following you. As you follow this passage down, you see it veering off one of two ways. You either can go right or left.
I want to use the winds to hear the to hear the children.
You're the children.
To hear the kin. To hear the kin.
You hear the kin?
Mm-hmm. The children. The children.
Go ahead and roll.
Think of the children.
Your blood sorcery and your awareness.
Sorry, children.
Uh,
5 successes.
You can hear two different voices. You can hear two different sounds now. Some of them are veering right, some of them are veering left. The majority seem to be coming from the left.
I'm going to take a rock and throw it, or because I still am invisible, towards the left. A bigger rock, and then a little one to the... You know what? I'm gonna uninvisible. Elroy. So, I hear a lot of them from the left, but I also hear a little from the right.
okay, well,
Do any of you have any abilities that can help detect?
I don't think I got anything. What about you, Josh?
I don't. Well, I mean. Nothing that would be helpful.
Can Rochelle try and this might be a long shot, but can she try and sniff around and see if Jasper is down either of these tunnels?
Go ahead and roll your wits and awareness.
Okay. She gonna do herself a little sniff. She learned that from Rain. Wits and aware. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, please give me something good. I got 2 7s, an 8, and a 10.
The right. Very distinct. His scent is very distinct on the right.
Oh, looks like we're going to the right, because I can smell Jasper down that way.
But what about the others?
Do you want to split up then? Because
I
I'm
don't
going
want-
that way.
I don't want to split up, but can we come back?
If it's possible, yes, we will come back.
Mm. All
I
right.
really want to make sure
I
Jasper is
prom-
okay.
I promise to help your friend. He is a kin as well. Let's go.
We'll
guess.
come back if we can.
Rain, in essence, you open up that coffin. Inside, you find a very exhausted, and angry, very hungry Lady Beatrix.
Yeah. Beatrix. You know, we've been looking all over for you, girl.
Therapy. I am going to end him myself.
Is it Damien?
Yes.
I knew it. I like to say I called it from the beginning. Well, as of now, we need to get you out of here.
Yes.
I'm glad I was able to get you out.
I was like,
Thank you.
I have an alligator. I have grown attached to it, but if you need to eat, I'll look away.
I am very specific. I appreciate.
I just didn't think you'd be picking and choosing right now.
I don't have much left right now, but I do have my pride.
Understandable.
Just slowly get herself out of the coffin and stand up. She's very dirty. Her elegant dress just tattered. Jewelry like clearly missing. You can tell she's been through quite the ringer.
So how did all this happen?
Even though she's gonna use one of her hands to lean against the wall. After our very heated discussion the other night. How long has it been?
Been a couple days.
About 2 or 3 days ago. That heated argument. I was left alone. After a discussion of it, details are not important. They are mine and my brother's to discuss. I went to step away to calm myself. I think it's a little fuzzy. I think I was at the rooftop bar. And while my back was turned, it all went black. That's all I remember. How, Miss Essence, how are my brothers?
Caden's in our warpath. threaten to murder everyone until you're found. And Baldric is just trying to make sure Kaden doesn't kill everyone.
Okay. All right. And the state of the city. The state of the city. How is it?
The state of it?
Yes.
City itself, pretty alright. The hotel, not safe.
Why not safe?
Well, we think the kind of Damien kind of took over it.
Where is my keeper Violacino?
Well, it sounds like he got demoted and kind of, yeah.
No such command. He was to be demoted.
I think, well, I don't want to throw any rumors, but I think Kaden made the command.
My herald was behind my back.
I don't want to get into family drama right now, but we should get you out of here before Damien locks all of us up in coffins.
Right. And as you go, collect yourselves. Your senses are filled with this woo-woo. Death, decay, rots, and the sewer itself. A noise comes from behind you. Just a low, hoarse grunt, a very deep, guttural sound that makes your chest tremble. When you turn to look, you see a very tall, lanky-looking humanoid standing in that entranceway. Its skin is gray, cracked, and beginning to peel. Its eyes are glowing. Very deep burgundy. White. Another white, I see. Utrix says. And you notice right next to it is Angie. He takes her in its long, lanky arms, hands gripping her tightly, and begins bolting away from you.
Okay, we gotta stop that thing.
Go.
We gotta go.
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 Alright. Go get it.
Rain, what would we like to do to go get it?
This is not a mere request. It will be an order from your prince. Go.
Alright.
You just feel the room growing heavy at this point. Lamar immediately disappears into the shadows. Charlotte begins shaking and falling to her knees at just an overwhelming power. that she's emitting at this point. You two go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Casimir and Rochelle.
Yes.
You begin heading right.
Rochelle's gonna walk relatively fast. She's gonna speed up because she smells Jasper that way. So she's like, "I'm coming for you, buddy."
You get about a good chunk of the way, and then you hear running coming from behind. Just like power running, just power running.
I am looking at Rochelle and grabbing Christian and activating Fleetness and going. But
Yeah.
I know you know, but I have to make a rouse check for it. Sorry, buddy, this is gonna hurt. Maybe I'm lucky this afternoon. Oh, I don't get hungry.
Can I also activate Fleetness
Okay. So
and
then you
run
just
with
learn
them?
about your boy, your Miho.
Yep.
You guys begin running. And you do hear the footsteps, running behind you, but it's a lot farther away. It's going down the same tunnel you are.
Rochelle is gonna like glance back to see what was coming after them.
It's hard to tell, but it looks humanoid.
Oh, God.
Don't look
Okay.
back. Don't look back. Just go.
I'm going. I just had to see what the fuck it was.
I like how fast you are. It's been a while since somebody's been able to keep up with me this fast. You've been practicing.
Yes, I have, but now's not the time.
I'm proud of you.
Shut up.
You'll get there. You'll get there one day, Miho.
Gonna like kind of fold his
I have
arms.
him like this way, I swear. Either I'm princess holding him, what would he like to be? Like princess holded, or does he want like over the shoulder?
We'll go odds princess hold, evens over the shoulder.
Okay.
2 over the shoulder.
Over the shoulder it is.
Over the shoulder.
So he can see what's chasing us.
Yes.
What's chasing us?
Run, run,
Run,
run,
run,
run.
run. I'm running. I'm
We're running.
We're running.
You push faster and faster,
Oh, this is nice.
and you
Well-
come across to the end.
While the gangrels are going after something.
Yeah. You push the end. You see silver light shining down. You burst through, and you come across this almost beautiful park.
I'm quickly dropping Christian for a second, and then if I can use my blood on that opening to stop whatever is coming after us. You've got the map, right?
Yes, I have the map.
Good. We'll have to find a way back there later.
What? What are you doing?
What am I rolling for it, Taylor?
Your I think we established it was your blood ritual and blood sorcery. Was it? For your blood whip?
No, I was using the free one. The acid.
Oh, you're corrosive vitaing it.
Yes, I'm corrosive vitaing the to try to
seal it in.
seal it in.
Oh, let's see how fast. And as you're thinking you're making some headway, all the corners, all the edges, all the seams are lined with it to keep it sealed in. You just see and feel and hear a loud thud right up against it. It did not stop.
Okay. Alright then. I'm picking up Christian again.
Oh my god, you're tossing that boy around like a rag doll.
So, do you want to hold him this time?
Fuck no.
Okay.
And
I'm
it
following your nose, so let's go.
Yeah,
it
Rochelle's gonna
bursts
keep
through.
following that.
Burst through. And you can see this grayish looking humanoid, skin peeled, just cracked and just it smells terrible. Just absolutely terrible, putrid, rancid. And it gives one sharp look at you guys. You can see that there's someone in its arms. It's Angie. And it begins running into the forest.
Oh fuck.
We're going after what's his face. Your friend. The kin is what I'm worried about right now.
Okay, yeah, let's go to Jasper. But what's that? That was Angie, right?
It was?
Okay, never mind. Let's go.
Rain and Essence.
Right. Ready.
Ready.
Trying to keep up with it. And it seems to be pushing a little bit faster. You guys are at a good clip from each other. And you see it turning right down one of this corridor. First it went left, and then goes right through a wall, just with brick littered all over, scattered all over the place. You begin following it down this tunnel. And that's when it takes that sharp right. And as you begin following it down that tunnel, you notice, strangely enough, like, there was a silver light, but then it quickly went dark again, but your eyes are still able to peer through the darkness. This creature did not stop, as it just slammed itself into that door, bursting it open, and was gone. And as you break through, coming out into the field with the silver light, you are met by a very flustered, very confused group of kindred. Your friends.
Well, howdy.
No time. We gotta
Gotta go. We gotta
go.
get that.
We're
Gotta
going
get Angie.
the other way. Whatever you're going, we're going. Where are we going, Rochelle?
We're going to after Jasper. I'm
We're
gonna
getting after
hit
Jasper.
that way.
We'll get that.
It's just chaos.
But literally, we are following wherever you're going. We're using fleetness and we're booking.
Yeah, we're just running away.
Like,
Just like, hi, bye.
like,
But thankfully,
Hey.
that creature doesn't seem to have weakness. So it's all really just a catch-up game.
Wait, we're going to find. Is he where the creature is going?
Jasper.
Jasper. Yeah,
Jasper?
we're on the scent of Jasper.
And we're on the scent of Angie.
Now you got 2 cents to follow.
Okay, well, we're going after Jasper.
We're
Yeah.
going after Angie.
Yep.
Can you please? I can run.
No, we're going this way.
I can run.
Mm. Do you want to hold
Can you
him?
run as fast as us?
Yes, can you run as fast as us?
I've been trying to tell you. I learned something.
Oh, I'm gonna drop him. Let's see.
Well, let's go.
Michelle's gonna keep running
I'm running
and
with
just
her.
yell back at
Essence
them,
gonna come.
like, hurry up.
Essence is gonna keep running.
Like, I'll be with you.
And then his mission is also going to use fleetness.
Oh, been watching me. Everybody's fast now.
I was like, Essence is gonna use her parkour skills, specialty, to get through there.
Using parkour.
Using my parkour.
Parkour.
Alrighty. It's been hours since you looked up at the sky and realized you were in the heart of the woods. There's nothing but trees and foliage for as far as your eyes can see. Even the moonlight. The moon's light is nearly impossible to see through the dense tree tops of them. The darkness felt even darker, but what caught your attention was the silence. While you eventually came to a slow grinding halt with your running and your able to catch up. While you walked, there was nothing. Aside from your footsteps, the crunching of leaves, the breaking of sticks, and very rarely the call of a stir bird. A lone bat flies across the trail, snatching a small meal before faltering its flight and breaks through the canopy out of your sight. To those who are sensitive, everything smells so damp and musty. You know there are wolves and other creatures that are meant to wander these woods, and from everything you've begun to experience thus far, much worse. You hear a noise, or you think you do, out in the forest, away from the trails you found yourselves on. But where?
Can Essence smell anything?
Right
And
now
rain.
it's very damp, muddy, very damp, musty, muddy smelling.
Can we do some investigation?
Have perception check.
May. Jane, go ahead and do your investigation. And in essence, you can do your awareness. What would
Just
you
some-
do, like
Just investigation?
your intelligence and your investigation?
I didn't hear the intelligence.
What would you like to do? Casimir and Michelle?
Oh, we're going. I'm going. I'm gone. I think I remember hearing something about the woods before, so I'm staying on the trail and gone.
Rochelle's still trying to follow Jasper's scent. Can she still like smell it?
Yes.
Okay. She doesn't call out for him yet. Is the scent getting stronger or
It seems like it. It's really hard
Okay.
now the forest is at play.
Can I use hearing as I'm running to see if I can hear anything? Like hear his voice? Because I've hung around him once or twice. I think I've seen him twice.
for like a brief moment?
For brief moments,
Yeah.
I feel like I should know his voice.
You would have to come to the stock field properly here.
Alright, then I'm going.
Alright. What did you get, Rain?
I got a really crappy roll. 5 blanks.
Essence. What did you get?
I got 3 blinks, but and a credit onk.
You can't see if there's anything around you, but there's a lot of tracks on this trail.
Damn. Can my alligator sense anything?
This alligator. Oh. It's just trying to catch up with you on occasion. Wandering through, it's looking up. Occasionally bellowing out. Looking around and then flopping itself for a rest. It's not a hard walk. I'm walking a lot. It's a 20-foot beast. It's gotta take a breather.
Understandable. You can rest, gator.
Righty. Let's see. You guys continue wandering in. Do you guys stay on the trail or do you veer off?
Stay on the
on
trail.
this trail.
You, Rain, in essence?
Stay on the trail.
Okay. Go ahead. Since you guys have been running for a good minute, everyone go ahead and make your stamina and athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, crappy roll again.
Same.
I got 1 onk. The rest of the 3 are blank.
5 blinks.
Jeez.
Michelle and
I got 3 successes.
Christian also got 3. So
I got 3 tens and 7 5 and 7 and a 5. Wow. 3 tens, a 7 and a 5. Did you hear me?
yes. So you, the ones with fleetness, are doing fine. The gangrels, they're getting a little tired. They've been chasing this for a good minute. They're trying their best.
Hey, if the prince tells you to go after something,
Your new goal.
you go.
You go.
Go. As you come down, you slow. Turns into a light jog at this point as you're trying to keep up with them. You're still able to follow the trail they made, the trail the creature made, and there's some old and new track. Some looking like that humanoid prince that you saw back at the squatters camp. It looks like a lot like this one. As you go through, you hear something scuttering in the background, moving around every so often. Can't quite pinpoint what it is. Is it? It could be a bird just settling in for the night. It could be an animal like us. Maybe. Would you press on? And eventually, you hear that scuttling again. What would you like to do?
Who is this for? Is it for Essence and Rain, or is it for me and Casimir?
For Essence and Rain.
Okay.
I feel like we should have a helper.
Go ahead and make a... Go ahead and make a intelligence check. Both of you. Straight intelligence.
Is this what?
Straight intelligence.
Right. 3 onks.
Red Onk, and Blank Onk. Or Black Onk. Sorry.
You beasts begin to fester inside of you. Stir. And it's going to say both for both you along these lines. You are supposed to be one with this forest. You're supposed to be able to sense creatures around you. You're supposed to be able to feel their hunger. Look at them. You know that
Am I supposed to make a beckoning or some? I'm.
that's the beast.
Say that again?
That's the beast.
Yeah. Is that a freebie? I don't remember.
What are we looking for?
Sense the
Sense.
Beast. I don't remember if it's a freebie or not.
Free. So you guys will be rolling. Resolve and animalism.
Both of us?
Yes.
You said resolve an animal kin?
Animalism.
Where's animalism?
That's your disciplines. So whatever your level is at.
Yep, so you were level 5 in that discipline, right?
Yeah, I'm a level 5, so.
I'm 4. Okay, red blank, 2 criticals, 1 onk, 1 blank.
I got 3 blanks, 2 crits, and 2 onks.
From what you can sense, you can tell there's something off in the distance. Not just one, two, quite a few beings. Many of them are violent and cunning. But you don't sense any human intelligence. These things seem to only thrive on hunger. And they just seem to be watching you right now.
It's not animal.
No, not animal.
What would you like to do?
So we can't sense Angie anywhere.
No, she is pretty far ahead right now. Would you like to keep pressing on like normal?
Can I climb up on top of trees to get a high view to see if I can see them?
Yes.
Cool. What I roll for that?
You're just gonna do for... We'll call it strength and athletics.
Cool. Do I get any bonuses for knowing parkour?
Yes. You can apply that to it.
How many is that? Is that like 1 die?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So you said strength and athletics, right?
Yes.
Looking good. I got 2 crits, 3 onks, and a blank.
Alright. You climb to the very top, and then you oversee. It's a little hard to tell exactly what's going on, but with it being so dry, these last few days has rained a bit. You can see a very heavy dust trail moving really fast towards what looks to be this very narrow trail up ahead. So they're close.
Essence gonna call in the rain is saying, there's like dust. Do you see dust? That direction. I'm gonna stay up top and help guide you.
Okay. Should I put up my weapons?
What?
My feral weapons?
If you like, there is creatures everywhere. I'm staying up top.
Okay, I'm gonna do a rouse check.
Okay, go for it.
Haha! I do not get hungry.
Yay!
Ah!
I've been getting lucky with those.
Yeah, right? Honestly, I'm like,
But Essence is just gonna climb from branch to branch, parkour in the shit up top.
Okay,
She trained her whole life for this moment.
we'll be checking on you from time to time.
Yes.
You two, Rochelle and Casimir, you guys have marched on through the forest, the oppressive silence for some time, and it dawned on you as you're making your way along a narrow trail where you see it descending into a ravine surrounded by large trees, leaves falling around you from the wind. As the leaves hit the ground and crunch under your shoes, there's an uneasy, eerie silence. There's something wrong. That creature you saw is still pushing and running through.
I'm still following Rochelle for her friend. Although I'm still a little sad about the kin that we left behind. Still hoping we can go back.
What would you guys like to do?
Rochelle's gonna stop and kind of can she like look around, kind of get a sense of the area?
There's a lot of trees. Lots of foliage, lots of cover. And the more you go down, you realize how steep it is to go down. And it would be really hard to get back up.
I want to use Sense the Unseen. I want to use my wizard eyes.
You want to use
to
the
look
wizard
around.
eye?
I want to look around real quick before I use my hearing.
You want to hear?
No, I said I want to use my wizard eyes before I try to hear anything. See if I can hear his voice.
For your sense the unseen, you are able to see shapes with them, outlines in the trees. Looks like there's 7 of them.
7?
7.
Oh shit. God help us. I'm gonna point them out to her.
What?
There's 7 things in the trees watching us.
Do you know what they are?
No, unfortunately the wizard eyes don't help that much. Now I want to use my hearing to see if I can hear Jasper's voice. I feel like I should know a little bit, right? I met him like twice.
If there's any kin alive, they're not around here. It is completely silent. These creatures are making sure to sit completely still.
Can Rochelle still smell Jasper?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm gonna... Shoot, you guys can't do that.
Casimir, I can still smell Jasper.
I was going to try to make myself invisible. Those things are watching us.
Well, we have 2 choices. We can either ignore them and keep going, or we can attack them.
Okay, well, I'll follow you. I'll let you know if they follow us.
All right, keep an eye on them. She's gonna keep going.
Right. So, Rochelle, since you're descending into this ravine, you can either make a strength in athletics or dex in athletics.
Wait.
Dex and athletics.
Never mind. I had an idea. Can't she use a discipline?
Which
I know she has cat's grace.
I do have cat's grace, yes.
yes, you can use
Okay. Okay, then I'll use that.
that. Alrighty. So you begin cat's gracing your way down The creatures begin to move. As
They're
they
moving.
they're shifting. They're moving, beginning to follow their every movement. And they're moving closer, waiting for that perfect opportunity.
Oh, they're hunting us. Ew, they're hunting us.
I don't like that look on your face.
Don't you like to fight?
Not particularly. I prefer to live.
So what do
And
you wanna
considering
do?
there's 3 of us and it's like 7 of them, I don't like those odds.
I'm gonna have Christian go down with her.
I know exactly what you're thinking. Alright, he's gonna be not as graceful.
Okay.
He's gonna be just struggling his way down.
You can do it! I believe in you. Don't fall.
He's just gonna give you a dirty look. He slides his way down. He slides his way all the way to the bottom.
Oh, close
Not
enough.
graceful.
Not everyone can be as graceful as me.
No. And with the height of it, make sure I put that one. He's gonna he takes a point of superficial. He's gonna look back up at you, just giving you guys the middle finger.
Michelle's gonna look down at him and be like, I told you not to fall.
Ow. The creatures are stirring again, beginning to move. They're all beginning to move towards the center of the ravine at this point. Shall we? What's up?
No, keep going. I'm going to keep going. He's gonna keep going. Because I was
Yes, we're gonna keep going.
I could actually see what they look like. But I can't. They're just creatures.
You would have to get a little bit closer.
Okay. Nope, we're gonna keep going.
Keep going. You gonna climb down into the ravine as well?
Yep. If I can, I will use fleetness.
Go ahead and try.
What would that be?
So you're still gonna do your dex and your athletics, and then you would get an additional 2 from your celerity.
So dexterity. 4 successes.
Oh, you cast this
Woo!
$100 way down. Did you get to that bottom? Meet up with everybody. Are you still in the shadows?
I always am in the shadows.
Alright. While you do that, Rain and Essence,
That's us.
you're making a trail
Mm-hmm.
in your parkour skills.
Yeah.
Alright. So, push on. Creatures are keeping their distance from you. As if they're just watching. As you're parkouring through your way through. In Rain, you're just going on, jogging your way through. You soon come to that ravine, the edge of that ravine. You take notice that everyone is down. You can't see Casimir, but you can clearly see Rochelle and Josh.
Can
Essence.
can I
Oh.
can I beckon a bird?
Yes.
What kind of bird?
Hawk would be nice.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the
Bird,
word.
bird, bird, bird.
Bird.
Are they diurnal or nocturnal?
Hawks.
Yeah.
We could do owl if that makes it simple.
That'd be better. Hawks sleep at night.
Yeah. Because they can't really see that well.
The Essence is gonna call out, hey! Up here on the branch.
Essence?
Up top.
Yeah, you might want to get out of the trees.
Why?
Because there's creatures hunting us in the trees.
Oh,
There's 7 of them.
Oh, there's 5 creatures down below.
Fuck me.
So what should we do?
Well, if they're following us, eventually they're going to catch up to us, and eventually they're going to try and kill us.
Yeah. So how do we know they're not circling us right now?
That's why I'm
Well,
getting a
then
bird.
Well, I guess we could stand here and fight them, which I would prefer to do before we go find the Ken.
We have to fight 11 of them?
Right. Quite a few.
Trying to avoid fighting, but
Yeah, I was
here
like,
we are.
is there a way to avoid fighting the Essence call out there? I mean,
I don't think so.
if they wanted to attack us, they could have done it by now.
They're looking for the opportunity.
Oh, the opportunity now.
Hey, you're in the trees. Why don't you take out 7 of them?
Well, I don't know. I don't see 7.
Rain, you are able to beckon an owl. So flutters by. It sits by you, waiting for you. What do you say?
Evening.
It just lets out some loose. Just woohoo!
Woohoo.
And looking at it.
Can you do me a favor?
Lets out another woohoo!
I need you to get a good view of what is lurking.
And it'll fly up. And you can hear it counting. You get a confirmed 7 that you saw from it circling around the area, then you get a confirmed 11. But then you see it circling again, and it stopped moving.
Ooh.
And it comes right back down, lands by you, and it waits for you.
Well, there's definitely 11 of them.
And you see the owl puffing up, like it's upset.
Like, fearful upset, or just more like...
Frustrated.
Frustrated, fearful.
I don't think it necessarily likes what's lurking.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
None of us like it. We need to come to play. Where's Casimir?
Same. Twinning. He's hiding.
Why?
As that's what he does.
Can I use... I haven't seen him do anything with water, but I did see him do something with stone.
Yeah,
I know I can do water, and I know I can do wind. Can I use wind to, like, maybe knock some of them out of the tree?
It'll be a devil's bargain.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Let's hear this bargain.
Because you have not mastered that ability yet. You can get a bout of luck, because you will get hungry.
What one will I do? The wind?
If you do win, since you've mastered listening to it, you're getting touches of it. But it's gonna take a lot to get the wind moving to knock them down.
All right. I'll take the hunger. I do have jars on me just in case. I'm at 3 now, guys.
Guys, eat.
How fun.
You all have fun. My food is. Oh, look at Christian. He's a good boy.
None the wiser.
I'm like, well, of course, Rain can eat anyway.
Friggin'. You are able to knock 3 of them. They fall right into the ravine.
Are they near us? Like me and Casimir and Josh?
They're further down, but you can definitely see something stirring behind the rocks that was on the ground level, and it darted completely off.
Mm.
Well, there was more.
Good job.
You can see with your aspects, Casimir, you're noticing that they're beginning to deviate. They're heading further back into the forest, away from the ravine.
They're retreating for now. He's gonna get in because I'm assuming he's still invisible, and he's going to get into Christian and let him know so I don't break my invisibility. Despair. Go.
Michelle?
Yeah. Well, that could be either very good or very bad.
Yeah, I agree. Do we want to?
Are we gonna press on? Rain, Essence, you want to join us?
Alright, sure. I think we probably just lost Angie for now.
Sorry. Yeah, we lost her scent.
No, her scent and Jasper's is still there. It is getting fainter right now.
Yeah. If you guys want to stick together,
Jasper is still strong.
well, that's fine.
I say
Let's-
we keep going.
Alright, so this is where I am going to ask. Do we want to keep pushing on, or do we want to break here and then pick this up? We got a big scene after this. We got a big scene coming up, I mean.
I don't mind taking a break.
I need to take a break.
Break time.
I need coffee.
Pausing. We're recording.
Alright, so you agreed to push on to try and at least get through the end, to rescue, if not Angie, then Jasper, or vice versa.
Yes.
And as you get farther along, following the trail, continue on by the ravine, you pick up the scent of rotting flesh and blood at the same moment, and at that same moment, you see flies picking up. They nip at your skin, landing on your nose and ears. When you come around a bend in the trail, wild dogs break from their packs to run from you, yipping and whining as they go. Ahead of you lies the largest clearing you've seen since you've entered the forest. Kin lay dead, unassuming, innocent. But as you look upon the freshly slain kin, you find freshly slain kindred. They all smelled similar, much like a Nosferatu smells of trash, sewage, and all manners of grotesque scents. A gangrel smells of the wild, of the trees, foliage, sandalwood, and the earth. A Torador smells of beauty, of roses and lilies, just as the Ventrue smells of musk and saffron and sage. These kindred have no identifiable scent, but you swear you smelled it before. Tearing your eyes from the sight of seeing your fellow kindred laying in true death, you notice something else. While the scene before you is horrible, you see where limbs were hacked, some pieces oddly poked at. And further ahead, you see movement. This movement, you notice whites entering and exiting this cave.
towards the cave.
I'm gonna.
Can Rochelle?
Oh, go ahead.
Can Rochelle still smell Jasper?
Go ahead and roll your wits and awareness.
While she's doing that, I'm going over to some of the kindred that have passed away, and I am bringing it up with my song of sanguine, and putting it into a bubble and trying to eat. Because I'm hungry. I am tired. I am a tired, hungry old man.
I got 2 9s, a 7, and a 4.
You manage, despite how horrible it smells around you right now, you can still pick up a scent. Further, it's much stronger. but further ahead. Maybe near that cave.
Rochelle's gonna look at Casimir, and she's gonna be like, "Can you, okay, you're busy,
What do you
but after you're done, do you think you could say a prayer for all the dead?"
She's gonna give her a hug.
Well, I was like,
She's gonna hug him back.
I was like, you're asking the wrong person to do a prayer for kindred. It was kin, probably a different.
I was gonna pray only for the kin. Only for the kin. Unless you want me to pray for the kindred?
Pray for the kin, please.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna use their blood. I'm going to take some of their blood and put it to some of their jars as I walk over to a few. Is anybody hungry?
No.
Okay, alright.
Since when you are actively feeding and being around the kindred, that scent really does smell familiar. You have smelled it. You have tasted something similar. You look back at Josh. Very similar. You can only estimate that these are also fellow Katif.
These are all Katif.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the last creatures that we saw, they were Katif.
It
right?
follows the pattern.
Making me very nervous bringing you around.
I mean,
All
they
right.
are useful, right?
You are, Josh.
Don't look at anyone in the eyes.
We'll protect him.
I'm gonna walk around and make a prayer as I'm gathering blood from the kindred, or the kin now, and putting them into jars.
Jars.
Is anybody... Okay, alright. I do have this bag, but I'm saving it for you. Unless anybody wants it.
Rochelle's gonna go towards the scent.
Essence will follow Rochelle. Yeah, I'm tired of this blood feast right now.
Christian's immediately gonna grab onto you both. And he points off in a couple of directions. And you can see lights slowly moving around. And they haven't noticed you at all, but they are definitely making their presence known.
Well,
Casimir, can you cloak or shadows just work on all of us?
Unfortunately, I haven't got that much... that far. But I can eventually once I get stronger.
How about you try it out now?
How about this? Oh, my offscapes isn't that high. I think I'd have to sell my soul for that. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Rochelle is gonna. Oh,
I can distract them and then use fleetness.
Will you be okay to do that?
If I use offscapes and just throw something into the woods, maybe it'll like this blood. Maybe they'll go after it. I don't know. Or can't you use an animal to make noise over there?
Gator, go make noise in the forest.
Cloak of Shadows.
Two parrots slowly making a noise.
I was like, I wish
Just
you had
slowly.
fleet. But we'll see if this works.
Alright. You're gonna try and sneak your way over using your shadows.
Rochelle is going to use her stealth.
Go ahead and do your dex and your stealth. For you to get closer.
And Rain and Essence do that too.
Sure.
Be sneaky snake. What was it again?
Dex and stealth.
Ooh!
I have 2 onks.
I got 2 10s. I got 2 10s, 2 9s, a 5, and a 4.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
We're getting good at sneaking. Maybe you might be a Benu image.
I got 2 blanks and 3 onks.
Okay. So, those who are using traditional sneaky methods, you're slowly making your way in, trying to remain as quiet as you possibly can. Casimir, where do you go?
Oh, they didn't give me any direction. I'm just gonna go past them and by the cave. And wait until they make it to the other side.
Alrighty. And as you get closer, you're occasionally finding a trail of bloody footprints, of trails that they actively use. And this blood is fresh. For you, Rain, and Rochelle, this blood smells a lot like his blood.
Oh no.
I don't like that. No.
This is Jasper's blood. Or at least smells like Jasper.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah.
As you go through, being sneaky, you're taking note that a lot of the lights that you're seeing on the horizon are beginning to push into that cave. They're pushing themselves in and you're beginning to barricade themselves, as if some force was telling them to sit still. And upon getting closer, you begin to hear the sounds of water moving. Small stream, small little waterfalls off towards to the west. And those creatures who have not heard their own personal call begin moving in. Occasionally centering themselves around that little watering area, before moving right back to the cave. As you get closer, you begin to see something else. Movement. You think it's familiar movement, but you have to get a little bit closer to check. Do you push in closer?
Oh, I
Yes.
will definitely, yeah. Still.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and you guys re-roll your stealth checks.
Do you want me to do it too?
Yes.
What am I
ahead.
rolling for that?
Your dex and your stealth.
Fill the 2 unks.
I got an 8. I got an 8, a 6, a 9, a 4, a 7, and a 2.
2 criticals, 1 onk, 2 blanks.
Okay. Those who know of this area, mainly New York residents, and particularly those who live in the Queens, this area was thought to be this deep old campground that one really comes to anymore. Like one of the perfect campgrounds that you can think of. That was back in the day. With streams on all sides, a huge clearing with loads of logs for fire pits. The trees that circled this clearing brought so much privacy. There was always rumors of the area being closed off for safety purposes, or legends of some Jersey devil-like monster that took residency here. But those were supposed to be rumors. With how many are now beginning to circle the cave, going to the streams, some hiding behind the forests and trees, you aren't quite sure. And with that movement, you're beginning to see how interesting the situation is. There's a couple of mortals, a kin, and a couple of kindred that are still alive. The mortals barely seem to be clinging on. The kindred are still going strong. Very wounded, but going strong. None of them are willing to move from that spot. What's up?
I got 2 crits and then 3 onks and 1 blank. How close am I able to get? I am also invisible.
You can get pretty much on top of them.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Who am I seeing?
You're first going to take notice of the kin, since your eyes tend to wander more towards the kin. The 2 of them are still alive. They are still alive, but they're barely. One of them you don't recognize, but the other, you do. You've definitely seen him before. You've danced with him before. You've seen him partying with Michelle and Ray before. This one is Jasper.
And the kindred?
The kindred, they seem to have the same mannerism as Christian almost. Pretty much like rebels, pretty much any that have no worth or merit. They're just kind of like lumped here, but they are wounded. They need like blood soon.
Okay. I am slowly trying not to make any sudden, like, crazy movements because I don't know how many of them. Wait, are they in like a ditch? What is going on?
It's kind of like a campground, so you have streams
Okay.
on the sides, you have a cave that's right there, it's the perfect like clearing of trees and this whole field that is just open ground.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get behind them then. And I'm going to drop 2 jars really quickly and put my hands over the kin's mouths and pull them in and look down at them both. And
They are. One of them stills in your grasp. The other soon does the same. You feel their hands on yours, like trying to pull off to say, like, who are you? What's going on? But when they can't, they barely have the strength to pull down your hand. They soon just submit under you, thinking that it's going to be the end for them.
I'm going to get them out of here. Can I activate Fleetness to carry them out? Or at least carry them back to the party? Or try to slowly drag them out?
You can get one at a time.
I'm gonna lean in. Hello? Who wants to go first? I'm going to get you out of here. Jasper, it's me. Don't scream. Either one of you. And then I'm gonna look at the kindred and be like, I'm going to get you out. And then I'm gonna open.
They both slowly turn to look at you, and the recognition on Jasper's face just soon appears. You begin to hear rumbling behind you. Creatures are beginning to stir.
All right, well, I'm taking Jasper and I'm getting out of there. And I'm looking at the others and I'm like heartbroken, but I can only carry one of you guys at a time.
You notice as you're about to make the run for it, you see Christian beginning to gear up. And you see he's trying to motion that he's going to go for the other kin. And you wait for your signal.
My signal is as soon as I am walking, he's gonna go. I don't know where the other ones are. How close are you guys? Because I'm trying to get
Yeah.
Jasper to you.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. How close are we?
You're about... You're a good 40 feet.
All
If
right.
we can get close enough, can Casimir like pass Jasper off to one of us and
I'm
then
gonna
go?
activate fleetness, though. I don't think that's a good idea, though, if I do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be stealthy. I'm a pretty stealthy individual, so I'm gonna try to get him to them.
So he's going to continue to wait.
Gotta give him a signal.
I am giving him the signal, but I am making sure he's being quiet.
He nods. and as soon as you're ready, he's gonna go.
Okay. Well, I'm walking or being stealthy, and as soon as I am going this way, like getting him out of there, I want him to go in.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I want to get Jasper to a place where I can set him down, where I know he's going to be safe, and then point to them and be like, just be quiet and go.
Mm-hmm.
So I can go back.
He's gonna slowly make his way up. He's gonna occasionally look back at you, Rochelle.
Okay. Michelle's gonna like keep going in, but she's gonna go towards Casimir
What
to
do you
try
guys
and get
wanna do?
Jasper.
Essence and Moon? What are you guys gonna do?
Okay. Also follow to get back up to Rochelle.
Yep.
Okay. Christian is gonna start moving in closer. You hear the creatures beginning to stir again.
Is Rochelle close enough yet, or do I have to roll for that? What do I gotta do?
Go ahead and roll your Dex and Stealth one more time.
Three sevens, a 9, a 5, and a 3.
You are stealthy. You are very stealthy.
Again.
As you guys push and get closer, you soon are close enough.
I'm dropping him. No offense, not badly, but I'm just putting him down, and I am turning
Damn.
right back around and going back for Christian and the other kind.
And that's where you
Rochelle?
Oh, go ahead, Rochelle.
Rochelle's gonna immediately like goop Jasper up.
He's like, you can see on his face just the relief, the exhaustion, just the fatigue, as he just kind of collapses into you. Christian, you see, has already made it way, all the way to. He's gonna go for one of the kindred. And you see, like, he's sort of talking with them. He's trying to keep it on the low. To talk. Good few seconds later, between the two of them, they quickly use their fleetness. And they get behind the trees and disappear from sight. What do you guys intend to do?
I'm going back for the other kin
Okay.
and try to help the other kindred that's there.
Rochelle with Jasper is turning back and heading back towards Rain and Essence. Just basically carrying him because I don't think he can walk.
No, you can tell he is really hurt.
Yeah.
And you find that within another minute or so, Christian circles around and meets up with you. The kindred at this point is just relaxing against one of the trees that are closest to you. What would you like to do, Essence and Rain?
Check on Jasper.
You going to Jasper?
Hmm.
Essence will ask Rochelle, like, do you think your mom is also here?
Can Rochelle like can she like sniff around and see if she smells her mom?
You can.
Okay.
You're with your awareness.
Uh 7, 6, and 2 4s.
You don't smell her.
I don't think she's here.
Okay.
And as you get closer to him, Rain, you see how badly hurt he is. You see that he's lost a lot of blood. He's just barely coherence, in and out of consciousness. At this point, he's just completely ready to pass out.
Are we carrying them back to safety somehow?
Yeah, I'm carrying Jasper right now.
Where would safety be?
Probably away from the camp area. Because that's where Rochelle's heading, like just out of the area.
In the forest?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's head there. Carefully.
Yeah.
Do we have to be sneaky?
Strongly recommended.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we will continue to be sneak.
Essence will stay behind just to check to see if Casimir and Kristen needs help. What's Lamar and Charlotte doing?
They, I think, were left behind.
Charlotte was left behind, but off in the distance, you can see small shadows. This one's not like any of the somber shadows that you've seen. This is the Mars shadow. You can see his figure moving against the trees.
Had to make sure my boy's safe.
Okay. And then Josh is gonna look up to you, Casimir. Ready, Papa?
Oh, yes, we're going back in and getting the other one.
You go for the kin, I go for the kindred.
Yes, but be careful.
He's gonna give you a sheepish grin. You too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so brave. I'm proud of you.
Father and Son Day.
And he's gonna immediately fleet right over. You see him grab the kindred. And fleet back, right out of your view again.
Alright. I am going to use Hidden Passage to go up and sneak up and grab. Well, no. I just might as well use Fleetness. Everybody's using Fleetness.
It's all Christian has. He's not that much of a stealthy boy.
Well, I want to be stealthy.
You can be stealthy.
Alright, I can be stealthy then? Okay.
No, just
You
use
are allowed
flee.
to be.
Just run.
Alright, I don't get hungry. Let's go. I'm invisible.
Mhm.
Do you want me to roll for stealth and dexterity too? Can I use my escapes? Can I add my escapes to that roll already?
You tread carefully, then you'll be able to sneak your way over.
I just wanted to roll dice just to roll dice, Taylor. You know that's what I want to do. Can I do it just for funsies?
You can roll for the funsies.
Yes, awesome, because this is a huge pool for me. I just feel cool for. Oh fuck yeah! I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice, and all of them are on Unks. Let's go.
Woo!
You made it. You got there. You held on to the kin, snuck your way back, vanished behind the safety of that tree line.
Oh man, I got this kin wrapped in. I don't have a poncho today, but he's or she. I don't know. Is it a boy or a girl?
The first one was Jasper. This one is a girl.
Poor chica.
And you can tell she's not as worse for wear as Jasper seems to be. But then you can't tell if that's just adrenaline or if she wasn't that badly hurt. It's at this point now you're seeing the creatures beginning to make their move. They go right to where the kin were supposed to be. The kin were supposed to be sitting. But they find them completely gone. And they begin their search on the moon. Let's hurry up, Papa.
Okay, let's go back over to Miss Essence. She was nice and stayed behind, so we're going to get out of here.
And he has the two kindred hanging on to him as he follows you.
Okay. Well, I'm going back to Essence. Still
She's
holding
right
up the
there,
letter.
ready to help out in any way she can.
If one of the kindred.
Nope. She puts him on her shoulder.
And Christian looks back. You might want to go.
Yeah,
You can see
we go.
Well,
it
let's
walk
go.
towards you. It hasn't pointed at you, but it's walking towards you guys.
Okay, we're gone.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're leaving.
Upon breaking back to the Bloody Massacre, the kindred have to cover their faces, trying not to get stirred by the scent of blood around them. One of them seems lost. Like his eyes just glazed over, just staring at the mess before him. The other is just committed to keeping his eyes shut, mouth shut, anything he can possibly do to keep himself protected. Between you guys, you're able to get them moving. You're still hearing the grunts and the snarls of the creatures behind you. You're beginning to pick up speed. As you see one of them break in the clearing and about to release this ear-piercing screech. You see your gator emerge from the grass, latch onto the beast, begin to death roll him. You just slash him around.
That's a good gator.
That's
a good boy.
That's a good boy right there. That's my gator.
Team Gator! We might have to call ourselves that.
The gators.
The Gators.
Sounds like a middle school football team.
Go Gators.
Representing Gainesville.
Oh, my gator's going ham. I'm a proud mom.
Okay, let's go. Keep going.
I'm going.
Yeah, Rochelle's still going with Rain. I'm assuming.
Yep.
And you two, you're beginning to hear the screeches as well. Rain and
Yeah, let's pick up pace a little bit. Let's pick up the pace.
My bird's still with me.
That owl has been following you, which is waiting for the next command. And now, you had a close ravine to get through. And as you all come together, meet up at the ravine, you realize how steep of a climb and a drop it was. You're gonna have to take
Ooh.
some time. It's gonna take a minute to get up there.
Yeah.
Not impossible.
Can Rochelle do a soaring leap up the ravine?
That's your
That's my potence.
Yeah.
yes. But I guess it's gotta be one of the smaller ones, one of the smaller people, if you choose to go with them.
What?
Take Jasper. I can climb.
Just a matter of weight. So taking one of the kin or one of the kindred that are smaller would help. Though one of the kindred seems to be regenerating himself.
Okay,
So
well
it shouldn't be
I already have Jasper. Can I take Jasper up there?
yes.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything or no?
I don't believe you do. Nope.
Okay.
You don't have
Cool.
to.
Freebie.
Well,
I just go whoop.
You go, poof.
Bye,
And they're
bitches.
up.
may I call upon some vultures to help carry? Because they can carry a human body. And they're nocturnal. I know my research on vultures.
I will call it the rule of cool. Rule of cool.
Rule of ghoul with that. Sorry.
Let it be so.
Yeah, I want to call upon them for you those. To get these kindred that can't climb to fly back up there.
It'll just take them up. Now all you have
Yeah.
left is the female kindred.
I'm carrying her.
Okay.
I am not letting her go. This is again.
Oh, she's terrified in your arms.
Yep, it's fine. Shh, we're gonna be okay.
What? Catherine, give me her. She's a
She's
female.
just so stiff and like
I come to a female.
Do you want to go with her?
even though she is just petrified.
All right,
Everything-
I'm climbing. I'm already going. I'm not gonna listen. I'm just.
Essence like Catherine. Could have done the vulture.
I think it's already enough shocking. I'm putting her head in this cloak so she can't see anything.
Don't smother her.
I'm not smothered. I'm just covering her eyes. It's not a poncho. It's not a poncho. It's not a poncho.
Essence is just climbing behind him, like, shut up, Catherine, just go.
I'm going.
I think we all climbed up.
Yes. You're hearing and seeing the whites beginning to move again.
That was not just an adventure.
I
we
want to activate my unseen or my wizard eyes. That's what I'm just gonna call it from now on. Wizard eyes to see if those things are still in the trees.
They're not in the trees, but something else catches your attention. You finally get a chance to look just about everywhere you possibly can, and it's only here you're realizing how close you are to Borden Manor.
Fuck.
We need to get out of here.
We definitely do.
I thought that was already established.
Let's go. I'm using fleetness and getting out of there.
You just can't run away from your problems, Casimir.
I
I
also
can
would
run.
like to use fleetness.
You also can't run away from the super.
We have to make. Fuck yeah! I don't get hungry. Out of here. Gone.
Can I summon a cheetah?
They are nocturnal.
Oh, it's from the local zoo.
And you soon find yourselves, with a collaborative effort, right back where you started.
Where? At like the
front-
tunnel?
Yes. The one that you
Okay.
emerged from to get
I'm gonna take a breath now. It's all over. Well, I have to go back in there, so
Wait, why do you have to go back in there?
I'm giving the kin to Essence.
Wait,
Well, we kind of all have to go back in there.
what were we going back in there for?
You
The
get
rest
them.
of the kin.
That's
I have
a
to go
lot
back
of
in.
work.
I am not leaving them behind if I can.
Yippee.
And I still
already
haven't found
told-
them.
I already told Casimir that we would go back if we could. So she's gonna hand Jasper off to Rain.
Well, I want to help if this is happening, but I don't want to babysit.
Okay, alright, well then are you able to get a hold of your ghouls? Are we anywhere near where maybe they could be?
Isaac was our driver, so if you just didn't walk that much down, because we're at the tunnel where it all started, right? Or no? Where we at?
You're at the
We're at where
beginning.
we came out.
Where we came out. Wait, which one? There was so many tunnels, I'm confused right now. Where are we?
It's where when you look around, you finally see the highway, the main road. It's the road that eventually leads up to Warden's Manor.
That's gross.
You guys have some from near Manhattan to here in such a short time.
Well, you can at least go towards the road and get help for the two kin that are kind of dying.
Don't break the masquerade.
Trying not to.
I'm gonna look at the girl kin and be like, does anybody have a
Phone.
yes? Can you get a hold of Isaac?
One of the kids shook their head.
I'll send Isaac a message, my location, to pick up people, to take them to get medical attention.
Okay. So, Casimir, we're going back in?
We'll go back in first. If you want to give them the map and write down where it is, or if Lamar is here, he could help you. That way, you all can stay here, and we can go ahead.
Lamar needed?
Lamar, there you are.
And he looks
You're a
along.
saint.
I was like,
You
I
okay?
don't mind going on down because Isaac already knows what to do. I was like,
Okay, Lamar, can you stay here and watch them? Or,
Brain is
you know,
here to watch.
Rain, are you gonna stay and watch? Or I didn't want to leave them alone.
Protect?
Protect.
Protect.
What are we doing?
I'm going with you guys.
Okay, Rain, what are you doing?
I'm gonna protect just in case.
Okay. Then I will go with you two back into the tunnels. I know that Jasper will be safe with you, Rain. So,
You got this, Rain. We talked about this.
Miho, do you want to stay here and help protect?
And just before he can answer, you all hear a series of voices. My goodness, what are you doing so far from home?
fuck.
Yikes.
It's Damien.
Of course.
Don't look at him.
Looking away.
Rochelle's gonna look down at the ground.
I'm gonna hiss.
Now what's hissing gonna solve?
I came here to help. I see that we have.
I'm gonna step between him and all the others.
Can I help you, my dear Casimir?
You can go away.
You do not wish aid from your fellow friends?
Not aid from you.
Yeah, we know what you've been doing. Essence call out from the behind Casimir.
Yeah, my hands are out like this. I am.
And would you
No.
care to investigate my manor?
No, I feel like that's a trap.
Oh, it's definitely a trap.
Yeah. Beatrix told us what you did. So I
Ooh,
ain't trusting you. Yeah,
Mm.
long story. Yeah, called you out by name. Don't try to play these games, buddy. Still looking away.
That is an unfortunate shame.
Run. Run, 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 run. I'm looking around for shadows right now too.
Lawrence, Anthony, make sure they get home safely. And then he just goes and vanishes in the shadows.
Who? What? Those were names?
You see two figures taking his place. And clothed head to toe.
Casimir is the ghost.
They're not ghosts.
I know.
Can I tell what they are?
You can smell what they are.
Okay, they're ghouls, aren't they?
No. Well, I can't have ghouls. Don't mind me.
Lamar, you break from your gaze for a moment to look over, and you see his smile, which is wide. And he goes over to them. Nosferatu.
Kindred.
The kindred?
Okay,
And
what's
they just
happening?
Did we get played?
No,
Okay.
we didn't.
So
But
we
you
got
notice that the two gone.
knows who's gone.
And by their you can tell they left completely the other way. They're running for their own lives.
The who?
The Catifs have
Other
left.
kindred. The other Catifs.
Yeah, they're gone. The two that you rescued, they're gone.
The girl.
No.
The kin are still with you.
Okay.
The kindred are gone.
Okay.
That you rescued, they're gone.
Okay. We got choices. We can try to sneak past these ghouls and try to.
These aren't ghouls, they're Nosferatu, they're vampires as well.
Well, we can get past these Nosferatus and go save those kin.
Lamar, protect.
Protect?
Protect.
Protect.
Make.
He points to him.
Yes.
See.
Yes.
He begins to take a defensive stance.
I'm going to go back into the tunnels.
I am following.
Yeah, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
We just should take the kin and back into the tunnel. Back into the tunnels. Just follow after them.
If we need to. Although,
Fucking-
you know, Jasper's pretty weak.
Yeah, well, we don't really have a choice right now, considering there's Nosferatu right there. Yeah.
Stay
So-
back, don't be. Alright.
Isaac was also called.
Yes.
So we're just gonna leave the kin, or what's? I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening right now.
I'm still going with the original plan, except for there's two Nosferatu that are there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Rain is staying back waiting for Isaac, and
Yeah, because Lamar is
Kristen is back there, and Lamar is there too.
Yeah.
And the two kin are there.
So the plan is to leave them there with the other Nosferatu.
Yes.
Yeah, because it'd be 3 against 2, right? Yeah, 3.
Mm-hmm.
If there's even a fight.
Okay. Rochelle's gonna stay back this time.
All right, I'm going forward.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you don't want to go? You can go if you want to do that, since you was part of that plan originally.
No, Rochelle's staying back now because there's very obviously danger. So yeah, she's not just gonna leave.
All right. Essence will follow. Cashmere.
So Rain's gonna go.
Well, we're staying here with the kin.
We're staying
and-
here. Okay.
If you choose to, this is also all character choice.
Yeah,
It does not have to be even split.
yeah. Rochelle's staying. So whatever you want to do, Rain.
I want to stay with her touchstone.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
The Nosferatu, they just stand there. Not making any sort of obvious movements. They're just seemingly watching your every move.
That's not creepy at all.
It's fine. They're leaving us alone.
Yeah, well, if they make any sort of movements, I'm gonna fucking kick them in the face.
At this point, you feel Christian just backing up into you. Casimir?
Hmm.
He's trying not to look at them.
All right. If you want, you can come with me. I'm taking him. Oh, we're going into the tunnels then. They'll be safe with. the 3 of them, and we'll have 3.
Now, as you begin going, you get to open road, in the tunnels, and you hear a couple of voices. Very obviously, male. And at the helm, you see Beatrix. And she's coming with Baldric and Caden. What has taken you guys so long?
I'm glad to see you're in better. Oh, you've been found. We ran back into Damien. Back there.
And what did he do?
He left 2 Nosferatu.
Show me these Nosferatu.
They're back there. I have to go forward.
Why?
Because there are kin down here.
You are certain?
Can I use the wind to hear him?
Yes.
What is that again?
That is your your blood sorcery and your awareness.
Four successes.
You can hear them. They're faint, but you can still hear them.
Yes. See?
She gives a single wave.
I'm gone.
You find Caden following behind you. And Baldur goes with Beatrix towards the Nosferatu. And for you, you guys soon find Baldric and Beatrix emerging from the tunnel.
Ah, great.
And
Glad
here
to
we have a
she's
lady
alive.
as alive as we can be, my dear. What is the holdup here?
Those 2 Nosferatu, Damien left. He was very, what's the word? Suspicious?
And then you do see one of them making their move. Begin walking towards Beatrix. Baldric is ready to step in. He stands before her. But instead of expecting some crazy blood sorcery or weapon, you find he hands them a sealed envelope. You soon move and vanish from sight.
Okay, what the fuck just happened?
Baldric is going to hand the envelope over to Beatrix, who then opens it. She reads it thoughtfully for a good few minutes, before closing it up, folding it back. I must return to my duties. Much needs to be discussed. You have one more day to get the proof that you need that Damien was behind this.
Okay.
It would be wise that you make great haste.
Duly noted.
She's going to turn to Baldric. You see that Baldric looks over to you, Essence.
Wait, did we all come back out?
Yeah. You guys are still outside waiting. Casimir already darted off with Christian towards the kin.
Oh, I left with Casimir.
Yeah, I thought Essence came with.
Oh, my bad. So then he'll turn to you. Name? You will have to make a decision for yourself and for him.
Yeah.
And it will have to be soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope for everyone's sakes that I don't have to become the scourge that I need to be. Me and Beatrix soon vanish.
I don't know what more proof they need. We're literally on Damien's land.
Camarilla is a very fun ivory tower, isn't it?
That's exciting.
Runs by rules and politics. Everything I've been doing. Sorry, kids.
Cool.
And as you guys are heading to where you hear the voices, Caden soon picks up conversation.
Why?
What have you discovered?
I could tell you everything. Are you going to threaten me again?
It is not I that'll be doing the threatening.
Alright, everything that I know. If you need some of my blood, I can give it to you so you can see everything that I have saw. But Damien has been trying to take over what it looks like. He has tried to dominate Alan. I'm assuming he has forcefully climbed up the ivory tower. You gave him that position because you thought Alan couldn't take care of it. Also, we found a bunch of whites on his territory by his manor.
Made by.
We have also rescued 2 kin, and the kindred have disappeared, but the kin can be used as evidence if you need it to be so, or I can provide my blood. I don't care at this point.
Katif, to answer your question.
What were used to make the whites?
I'll say it
What
again.
was
Kate.
used to make, what was used to make the whites?
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
Katis. Right? Is that?
I see. I see.
You see what? We can't see shit right now.
I can see a lot. I'm gonna look at him with disdain.
I thought you couldn't see down here.
I know exactly where I'm going. We've done this before.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't say much else.
The conversation is going to end like that, Kaden?
How about you give me some of your blood? It's been a while since I've had anything to eat.
You see that he looks very serious. He's like smirky. attitude that he would have towards you, it's all gone.
How about you tell me what's going on with the ivory tower?
You need to know. You need to find tangible proof that Damon Gordon is truly behind this.
We have a pendant from him. We have. Oh, I hate the ivory and its rules.
We
All right.
literally have your sister who confirmed that Damien put her in a coffin. What more proof do you need?
Can you use that blood? I know you can read people's blood.
I have his blood.
Do you have Damien's blood?
No.
Yeah, we get Damien's blood. And that'll be all the proof you need.
You have 1 day to do it.
Don't have 1 day to do it.
I just need 2 hours. I'm just kidding. That was a joke, Kaden. Anyways, where's the kin at?
Yes, where are these kin?
I'm assuming we're by them or near them.
Then let's go.
I'm leading the way to the kin.
And here you do see another brick wall with the mortar. On this one is so broken and thin that you can see fluorescent lights peeking through, again just small little streaks and rays. It's from the dark. You see Christian does move up. He peeks through the lights. And he whispers to you, Casimir. Abandoned building.
The hospital. And I'm gonna push it.
The what?
It doesn't do much. It really falls and shatters down, making loud in the afternoon booms behind it. And it really, much of the space is truly abandoned. We have decrepit and decaying fabrics and walls, and the floor is ready to give, the ceiling is ready to give. But you do see beds much like the one run by Angie. You see many things that are very similar to what Angie described in her room. As Christian lightly pushes on and through and looks around, he covers his face quickly, looks back at you. Blood everywhere.
We're too late, aren't we? I'm gonna use unseen wizard eyes.
Your wizard eyes. You can't really see anything right now. Nothing's really coming to your mind, but Caden doesn't seem bothered or perturbed. He goes right on through. Looks a little to the left, to the right. Once he made his decision, he goes straight to the right.
Following him.
Alright.
And you do see, as you follow him, the scene before you, you're relieved to find Kidford's still alive.
Oh god, good, because I was about to cry.
Oh god.
Many came up, but they are exhausted, they're tired. And you can see some of them seeming to be on the near cusp of being embraced.
Alright. So what's the next one? How many are there?
In this room, it looks like about 20.
And can I tell if any of them is Rochelle's mom? Damn. I try my best. Alright, Cass, summon a bunch of alligators. And put the kitten on the alligator's back to help them trail out of there.
You see Caden fold his arms, look over each of them. I am left in a very difficult position right now.
I pull out my knife. Stand right in front of the
whoa, hold on. Put the knife down.
You.
And Christian is going to grasp your sleeve. Lightly muttering, Papa.
Mm-hmm.
What decision are you trying to make, Caden?
Well, we know the laws of Masquerade.
I know a lot of laws here.
We're not going to hurt any of them.
We can just bend the rules this one time. We can get them out calmly.
We can erase their minds.
Yeah, we have.
We have abilities. We have. You don't have to.
I have friends at the hospital. We can do it all discreet. We have a plan. We can do this. We don't have to be. There's 20 of them, Caden.
Both of you roll your charisma, your persuasion.
I will.
Good rolls, good rolls.
Wait, what do I need to roll again? Sorry, I was looking up something else too.
Charisma and persuade.
Charisma and persuasion.
A big pool here. I've been waiting for this moment also.
you better hope this comes.
Alright. Hell yeah. 2 crits and 4 unks.
1 crit. 1 blank.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a
it makes sense for Casimir. I'm so sorry. It's just 1 crit and a blank.
I'm a manipulation kind of individual.
It's okay. It just makes sense. It's just so dramatic the way you said it.
1 crit.
1 crit and a blank.
You broke the illusion thing.
Like you're super proud of it. Super proud of it.
So confident in saying it.
I want super. Listen, I am built for speed and for being stealthy, not for being charming.
I also got the advantage of beautiful. I don't know if that affected anything. I know that affects something. I do have that. If I need to toss in another die, I will. Even though I got 2 crit and 4 onks, hopefully that does something.
I've been waiting to fight this from you.
I was like, yeah, it's like, do I need to show a titty? What do you need, Kaden? If I need to sell my soul to the Carmilla, because I will. I'm dating your brother, vouching.
And what guarantee you have that they won't reveal her existence?
We erase their memory.
What guarantees that it completely works? Let me twist this around and ask you, Casimir, Father Casimir. What guarantee will your little son, Nico, have? How safe do you think he would be if they all lived.
Why wouldn't he be safe?
We are a very dark world.
We can stop it by not doing this, Kaden. We can take care of the situation. It'll be fine.
I dislike criminals.
I don't know what beef you guys have right now.
Let us give us a chance. That's all I'm asking. You give us a day. That's what we have, a day, right?
Yes.
And if we don't trust the person, we'll just take care of it for the masquerade.
But you're not going to slaughter them here, not in front of me.
Not tonight. We got 24 hours. And we'll take care of it. If we go sideways, we'll take care of it.
We've done it so far.
We have
Got your sister, right?
I have kept all my deals. I can keep this one too.
24 hours.
That's all we ask.
And note, whether you find proof or not, I as the Herald will unleash the Scourge. Know that.
Are we still the Herald?
Yes.
After all of this?
Catherine, not now. Not now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ew. It's not my power. Sorry. Sorry. May God have mercy on us all.
I have a crit and a blank. That's what the vibe of this hosting gave me with that. Very charming. Very charming, Casimir. Very charming.
I am gonna turn around and attend to some of the kin. And get them ready. I only got 24 hours. I'm gonna do what I can in that 24 hours.
Exactly what does 24 hours mean to you, Kata, before we just all think about different 24 hours here? Like, what time? Like, what time exactly is this, like, over for us?
One day, starting tomorrow night.
Gotcha, thanks, ma'am. Really appreciate it. We will get you that evidence, and we will take care of the kin.
Good. He's gonna turn and walk away.
Tell Baldric I said hey.
Flash your ring.
He does not acknowledge you.
But you don't. Casimir and Essence are a bad duo. We're a mess.
I am cutting some of these out, and I am looking at Essence as I am getting some of these kin out of here, and even if I have to use my corrosive vitae to do it. Maybe we can take them to Alan and Sister Sophie. It's out of the territory of the Camarilla.
That's true.
And-
And churches are legally a sanctuary that nobody can come in and affect anything.
Yes, and then we can go there and have him forget about it. Maybe Alan knows somebody who has a higher dominance ability.
I might know a guy.
You might know a guy. Good. I'm trying to get these guys out of here.
And as you're beginning to gather everyone up, all three of your blues essence rush to you.
Ah, thanks God. We need help. And thanks guys.
I think they're back from the hospital. Are Rain and Ripley's character Rochelle with them as well?
what did you guys do after the Nosferatu left?
I stayed near Jasper.
Okay.
I don't think any of
guys
us
just
left from the
stayed.
hospital yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just waiting for what's his nuts to come.
Alright. So, Isaac and the rest of the SSS2s have arrived. And they have all gone to you. Made sure that you were okay, looked over Jasper. And they're going to quickly help you into the vehicle.
We're taking, like, as I'm supposed to tell Rain and Rochelle, like, we're taking everyone to the church. We'll explain it more at the church. But we're taking all 20 of these people, plus these two, and Jasper, all to the church to get help. We don't do
That was
that.
the text message?
Oh, I thought we was all together.
Are you guys...
I thought we all left the tunnel, and then we just was here. Unless they left.
Okay. Alright, so everyone is together. Everyone is met up.
Yeah, basically all that I said.
Well, as long as Jasper gets the medical care, that's all I care about. So let's get out of here. He's weak.
Yep. We should have like 3 cars for everybody to pedal in, because each, well, Eric doesn't have a car. We have 2.
You got your 3 vehicles. It's going to be a really tight fit to get all of the yourselves and everyone in. Some people have to double sleep on each other.
I was like,
Since you
Essence
don't
will
have
run if she needs to.
But soon, they're first going to stop. They are going to drop you, Rain, and Jasper off at the hospital. Because they need to get into the church as quickly as possible.
Did you have something, Rochelle?
Yeah. Rain, you don't have a phone, do you?
No.
Rochelle's gonna give her phone to Rain, and she's gonna say, text Essence's phone to keep us updated on Jasper.
Okay. Sent.
I got the text.
Okay. And Rochelle's gonna go back to the church with them.
Yeah.
Okay. You clamber in. Sophie comes rushing down.
I'm gonna run out and greet Sophie.
I will bow also. She hasn't learned these greetings yet.
Where is Alan?
Oh, he's in the church right now. Why?
I'm gonna go find Alan.
And I'll talk to you, Sister Sophie, about what's happening.
Yep. You're the charming one.
Yes, I am.
Please do.
Well, we have 20.
A bunch of people that are kind of, yeah. We need your help.
We have 20 kin that we need to station here. Medical assistant, sleep. None of them cannot leave this church in the next 24-hour period.
Yeah.
What?
In 24 hours, if we do not erase their memories and make sure they do not break the masquerade, Caden will them all, including Jasper.
Yeah.
Ah.
Some of them might be close to embrace, and some people still can.
We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Let's get them inside. Let's get them beds. Let's get them anything they need. And she's gonna help you along with your ghouls to help everyone inside.
Okay.
And she's gonna give them some of the guest rooms that don't have good protection against lights, rooms that were made to be open windows and things like that. All those rooms she gave them that light. Any that she suspected were close, say in her personal assessment, she kept in darker rooms, but she still wanted to see their progress. She wants her ghouls to see their progress. Casimir. You're searching for Alan.
I'm going for Alan.
You find him in the library.
I'm gonna run up to him and put my head on his shoulder.
What's going on?
They knew everything. I hope you have a plan, that plan we talked about, because we only have 24 hours until to prove that Damien is really behind all of this.
Tell me everything.
I'm gonna spill my guts, everything. And I would like to lead him back to the corridor where everybody would probably meet, I'm assuming, with the rest of Essence and them.
And someone would surely meet up with Casimir and Alan.
And Rochelle's with them, right? I think she is.
And Rochelle. If Rochelle's following. I didn't want to speak for Rochelle.
I am spilling everything. I am telling him everything that has happened, everything that I have seen. And I'm telling him most specifically that Essence told them that the Captives were involved.
Yeah, I don't want Caden to, kill us.
We have a team.
Okay, but Christian, help.
You're going to start a war.
We don't know that.
Oh.
Don't look at me, both of y'all, like that at the same time.
Okay, anyways.
He was gonna figure out one way or another.
I suppose.
In reality, Caden's smart. He probably already knew. We're trying to test to see if we would give information or not. And right now, I'd rather not have Caden try to kill us. Right now.
Tremors.
Yeah. Anyway, I have a plan to get at least the blood part. I don't know anything about the memory erasing for the other people, but well, we can easily distract Damien. Just he's opened doors in his manor. I can go there while you guys sneak in. I can slip some cobra in his drink or something. He'll get too high, can't move, and we can steal his blood and dip out.
I have always admired your creativity, Miss Destiny.
I do be like that.
You need to be cautious. Use one false move. We're already on the verge of a political war.
Well, it seems like it already is a political war, considering the fact that no one's doing shit until we find this proof. Even though we have fuck tons of it.
The only main proof that Caden's going to accept is Damien's blood. That's the only thing he's going to accept.
That's the only thing they want.
They want Damien's blood so they can get all the information because it spills out his guts.
And it will determine if the blood
He is a
Tremere.
Yeah. He is a Tremere. He can use that ability.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the most, like, blood doesn't lie. So this is all we got right now, and somebody has to be up close and personal to him, and I don't mind being that person.
What makes you think he'll trust you?
Oh, he doesn't trust me. Essence Cobra. Look at my name.
He knows that you're working for Beatrix and Caden, and he knows that you're part of this. So
I'll just gotta go in the front door and cry. Say that I swear my loyalty to him. He needs, if this is a political war, he needs all the allies he can get.
Still think it's a bad idea, and I still don't think he's dumb enough to, trust you.
There's a lot that he's going to. There is a lot that he's going to be able to do.
The only one of us that is even able to take down someone like that is the other Herald that was the Herald, and I'm gonna look at him.
That's you.
You have anything? Did that plan that we talked about earlier, did you have an idea?
You will have to tread carefully. She has made it. And she's already begun her project.
I can't stay here then.
What are we talking about?
Would you like to explain?
His sire is busy offing my own prince. I told you we came from a very traditional tower.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go back and protect my own. I have to go back. I can't stay here.
Well,
They're going to need me.
So you're gonna just bail?
now?
She has already made me. I wish I could stay, but you don't understand. My heart is in Mexico. I wish I could explain. I'm gonna look at Alan. My touchstones are in Mexico.
I was like, I understand if you need to go, but like not now. Yeah, after when we figure this out, that'd be great. But if you have to leave now, that's wow.
I can't stay here in another political war. Especially if they put a blood hunt out, and I won't be able to leave the city until it's done.
The blood hunt does not begin until after. He has not declared the blood hunt.
See, nothing has been declared, and we have 24 hours to fix all this. Don't leave now.
Alright, well then I'm giving you 24 hours, and then I have...
Fine.
Otherwise, I have a feeling I will have to do something I don't want to do, and I'm gonna look at Christian.
Fine. I understand, but we have 24 hours to come up with 2 different plans to save these 20 kids and to get Damien's blood.
Can you use Dominate on them?
I can.
Erase their memory.
If you have the strength and energy to do so, please.
I should have enough. It'll be an all-night process, but I should have enough.
Well,
I
that's
have
one
no-
problem solved.
I don't know how we're going to get the blood.
No, trust me. Just put me in. Let me do some charming. You guys will also be there, coming in the back.
Oh, he likes young ones, right? We'll use you two.
Huh?
Huh?
You're both charming, right?
Who to?
You and Essence.
Somebody, you, Rochelle, and me.
Wait, me and you.
Yeah, both.
He's talking about both of us.
Both of us.
Yes, I can try to fortitude your mind for a little bit. That way you can stand a chance against him.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You put a spell on me to make sure he doesn't dominate me, and now you want me to go in with Essence to get his blood.
Mhm.
Basically just like throwing me to the wolves.
No,
That's
you'll be
smart.
distracted. No, you'll be a distraction, and I will go in.
Like, you're not gonna go alone,
Fine.
Rochelle. I'll be there. All I need to do is if slip this cobra into something or in him somehow, it will paralyze and stop him. And then we can do whatever we need.
If that even works. But fuck it, what other choice do we have?
He's not going to like me.
Well,
I can't get close to him.
Yeah, you know, you have those skills.
But you
All
two
right.
must. And I'll be right there with you.
I'll be there too. Oh, obviously.
But I would like to fortitude your mind before we go, just in case.
Yeah, we can do the rituals.
Am I gonna be in that salt and candle circle again?
No, I'm going to be in the salt and candle circle. You weren't even awake when I did it.
Don't say it like
why'd
that.
you bring it up like that?
Yeah.
But if you guys think of any other plans, but I think this one would work. We are a charming individual. He needs allies. We're pretty strong. We know everything about the Carmillas. We can use that. But not actually really tell him anything. We'll make up lies. But yeah.
You have to be a very good liar.
I'm
A good liar.
a great liar.
I can't lie. It's one of my flaws.
Like, come on, Casimir. Have you not met me? You thought my real name was Essence. Come on.
I knew. I can't lie. I can't. It's not my strong suit.
All right. So that's the plan.
That's the plan.
All right. Let's do this then. We got 24 hours.
And then I texted everything to Rain to catch Rain up on everything.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see how Rain is doing.
I also texted Rain asking, are they okay?
Yeah, is Jasper okay?
Both of them.
Yeah.
How's Jasper doing?
He's an ICU, but he'll be stable. He just needs plenty of hospital time to rest. And a lot of what he's muttering might stir up the masquerade in some way, but he will also be easy to dominate in this state as well. Make him forget the thing was all a bad accident.
Essence will also tell, Alan, it's like you may need to take a trip to the hospital to see Rain to do the same thing.
Alright. Casimir.
Okay.
What do you intend to do?
I'm gonna get ready to fortitude Rochelle's mind.
Christian.
I'm an old man. I need to go pray by Mary and get ready to pull an all-nighter.
I need to know what you intend to do with
I am
Christian.
going to go. I can't take him with me. Not going to drag him into war. Although there's war here too. Can't bring him with me.
Well, shit, I'll take care of him.
Like, you know, we
I'm
watch
gonna
over
grab
him.
Ray. I'm gonna grab her hand, in Essence hand. I will be back as soon as hopefully my war is over with.
Right?
I'm
Letters.
trusting him with both. I am trusting him both with you.
He'll be fine.
It'll be great.
We'll take care of him.
I'll write letters.
You better. I'll treat him like my own son.
Please take care of them. I'm gonna look at Alan. Mia Familia.
If the blood hunt commences, you will be known as my child. We will make it declared that I have sighted somebody. You will have my protection at that point. It becomes
All right, well, I feel a little bit better then.
Yeah, look, that.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready to fortitude. Rochelle's mind.
Essence rolled up her sleeve. She's like, well, I'm going to go help Isaac and check up on people.
Take care of it.
And if people's getting embraced, I should be there to help teach them and help be a guidance to them.
Rochelle's also gonna help them. Until Casimir needs her.
Nope, I can do it from afar.
Okay, great.
And thank you, Rochelle. Thank you, both of you.
Thank you, Alan. Love you.
Okay.
Rain. Jasper has been fading in and out of consciousness for some time. Would you like to stay with him?
Yeah.
Or do you intend to go back to the church?
With Essence's text, she feels comfortable enough to go back to the church.
Alrighty. Now, as you make your way, you get a ride back to the church, guaranteeing you that Jasper will be in good hands, will be taken care of. And you get into the church, you find that it has become a literal safe house. All of the clergy, all of the apprentices are hard at work providing sanctuary for the king involved. And as you all fall into your places, taking care of everybody, preparing yourselves for the next 24 hours, this would be a good place to break up at the night.
Welcome to my world. 얻은 많이 나도 반겨 말아 걸어 내게 맡겨 결국 모든 것이